Moon says no. I've tried like 3 times to get Moon to chill at that window, and he's not gonna do it. It's too sunny. I think he'll go up there later. I think he'll go up there later. Good morning, everybody. It's so good to see you. I missed you this week. I know that I was like resting to get ready because we're about to be live for like 6 to 7 days straight. So I was resting, getting ready for that. But now I'm like, oh, I missed my people. Oh my gosh, Glitch. Tier 3, what the heck? 16 months. Oh my gosh, Glitch. It is an honor to have you in this community. I hope you're doing so well. Let me put my headphones in so I can actually hear. Wait, do you like my hair? I did it different. I did it to the side and like, I don't know. I was channeling Kristen Stewart. Did I achieve it? Hang on. I think I paused our music, or I'm just not hearing it. Oh, it's back. Okay. You like it? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. And I do have the earring. This happens to be an American Eagle earring. There's 2. It comes with 2. But like, I don't know. I feel like 1 is cooler. I thought about putting this one on too. But I figured we'd go like full. We're in full American Eagle. I'm wearing jeans. Granted, they're very like ripped jeans, but like I'm wearing jeans right now. I've never done that before on stream. Usually I wear just whatever comfy pants I have around. It's so good to see you. I missed you. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy week 2 of Pride, which happens to be our most exciting week ever. Maybe ever. Definitely in June, but maybe ever. What are the jeans? They're American Eagle jeans. Funny that you should ask. I'm going to walk you through everything that's going on today. But first of all, what the heck? I haven't been gone that long. Only 3 days. Dom, thank you for the biddies. Islanders, thank you for the 16 months. Oh my goodness, so many 16 monthsers. Faye, thank you for the 3 months. Glitch, thank you for gifting out that sub. Thank y'all for this hype train. Happy Pride, happy hype week. Sorry Moon's not here. I wonder, can I take off Moon's, maybe I should take off his little thing for now. There we go. Well, now we just have like a rainbow hanging out down there by itself. Oh my goodness, Pisces. Thank you for the 18 months. I love you. My mods are doing the work this week, everybody. Please send some extra love to my mods. They're really incredible humans that are just helping me out more than you know. Yesterday, they spent a couple hours with me brainstorming fundraising incentives. So you know, I have the best mods in the world. I'm sorry to those of you who also stream on Twitch and have different mods. My mods are the best. Yeah, Moon is disinterested. He's actually... Oh, he's not even in his bed. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's laying out on the floor. It's kind of hot. In this room. The sun, clearly, you see, the sun beats right in. So he's like, I'm not about to sit in that sunny window, mother. What the heck, Chris? Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. Did I miss anyone else? Pisces, again, 18 months. What the heck? Enjoy your new... Do you have a new badge? I don't know. You bullied Chris to... There is no sub-bullying, Fern. There is no sub-bullying. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Hi, Silky. Everybody, be cool. We turned off Sulky's entrance command for the week because today we're doing a sponsored stream. So we're going to be PG-13 today, my pals. And then after that, we're going to be on front page all week. So it had to happen. It'll be back later in Pride Month. Later. I love y'all. It's so good to see you. Let me have some coffee. I have barely had any today. Thank you, Moss. It's so good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Moss mods? Moss is a new streamer, pre-VTuber release. Yeah, I hope I get this right, Moss. Plays a lot of Genshin, so I know we have some Genshin brain rot in this chat. I've been back on my Genshin shenanigans. I was going to say something else, but shenanigans is the PG version of that word. And yeah, so those of you with the Genshin brain rot, hover on over to Moss, okay? The name alone, Moss, is impeccable. Oh my gosh, Olivia, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. What the heck? What is going on with this? And wait a minute, how did I miss a donation? What's going on? When did we get that donation? I have to go back and find that. Poppet, thank you for gifting this sub to Maybe. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, what's going on? You're all being so sweet today. Thank you for this level something hype chain. I appreciate you. We have big plans for today. We have big plans for all week, but especially today. This is my first ever sponsored stream. We did it. No, I wouldn't be doing this without all of you. So I hope you're here to have a good time. And not even that, but like when American Eagle offered to sponsor us, I was like, you know, this is the year of me asking for things. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. It's actually AEO. I'm so sorry, mods. I'm so sorry. Oh, do I need to add that? I said sponsored. Okay, hang on. I'll fix that. I'm being yelled at. Like I said, it's my first one. So hang on. Hashtag ad. It's fixed. But anyway, this is the year of me asking for things. So when they offered to sponsor me, I was like, okay, but can it be part of our fundraising? And can you give us some donations for incentives? And they said yes, because they're amazing. I can't wait to tell you about how amazing they are. I knew that they had comfortable clothes, but I didn't realize all the stuff that they do for It Gets Better project. So I'm very excited to tell you all about that because we love a brand that has our same values. And I got to tell you, they have our same values. But yeah, so I asked for that. And now they're giving us three $100 gift cards to give away today. So, and you don't have to donate. You just have to be here hanging out. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to do the giveaways periodically throughout the stream. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Laura, what the heck? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope stream was so good. I don't know why, but I thought you were taking a stream break. I thought that your laptop died on you. I'm so glad that it's back. Happy Pride. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Raiders, my name is Lilith. They, she pronouns. Queer creator here on Twitch. You know me. I'm a storyteller. I'm a mindful gamer. And today is my first ever sponsored stream, but it's also day one of our fundraising for It Gets Better project, which we're doing for a bunch of days in a row for the middle of June. We have a lot going on, and I was actually just about to start talking about it. So you have excellent timing. Glitch, thank you for gifting that sub to Wee. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, Eva, good to see you. I'm looking good. Thank you. I did it to this side today. We went like a little femme today. So, you know, I told y'all, I said the second I cut my hair, I'm going to be enjoying the femme stuff. And here I am with like the earring and the makeup and the side swoop, you know, and of course the unisex tee, but like, you know, we can't be all femme. We can't be all femme. This is my first, it is my first ever one. Yep. I'm really excited. I'm pretty sure it's my first ever one. Yeah, it is. Definitely. When you said that, I was like, am I lying? But no, I'm not lying. It's my first ever. Faye, thank you for the host. Everybody, if you're here hanging out, hosting, chilling, enjoying yourself, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. Today is day one of fundraising for It Gets Better Project. You probably already know, unless you're new here, that I absolutely adore It Gets Better Project. I am an ambassador for It Gets Better Project. If you do exclamation IGBP in the chat, it'll tell you a little bit about my ambassadorship over there. The next time that we're going to be live over there, June 25th, we're having brunch. It'll be gay. I'm very excited. But It Gets Better Project means so much to me. And so today we're talking about my partnership, my ambassadorship with It Gets Better Project, and also talking about American Eagle and how they partner with It Gets Better Project, not just this year, not just last year, not just the year before that, since 2017. Yes, we're going to be brunching with a few other ambassadors. I'm really excited. Since 2017, I'm pretty sure that's 6 years. 6 years, right? Check my math. Listen, I'm gay. I don't do math. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, Panic, it's great to have you here. Actually, I remember you from It Gets Better, so it's great to see you. Yeah, it's 5 years. No, I think it's 6 years. I'm pretty sure it's 6. But anyway, a lot of years. And in that time, they've raised through this partnership. So like when you buy stuff from them and they donate, all of that stuff, they've raised over $3 million for It Gets Better Project. Not just 1 million, 3 million. Lovely. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. No math allowed. It's Pride Month. We don't do math. During Pride. Unless you're a math gay. I know that those exist. Tiny is a math gay. Tiny, thank you for the 5. What? Hang on. First of all, how did we get to $90 raised already? How did that happen? And why am I not seeing? Are you hearing the alerts? Am I just missing them? I made them kind of quiet because I was like, oh, they might go off a lot. And maybe we don't want them to be like hugely loud. So I'm wondering if I'm not hearing them because you heard them? Okay. How are they volume wise? Are they okay? I'm going to just go to the Tiltify page. We all know this is how I roll anyway. Oh my gosh, not the Genshin folks coming out to play again. So we've had a donation, a $20 donation from Shao, a $20 donation from Poppet. Thank you so much, Poppet. Poppet, you get a wheel spin. I'm just about to talk to you about the wheel spin. I feel like we're missing one because Tiny just donated $5, but it's not coming up, which is interesting. Maybe it'll take a minute. Do you know what that money funded? I was just about to get to that. So, not only have they raised $3 million, but they used it to create, and yes, I am looking at my notes here, but that's because I want to get it right. They're creating It Gets Better is using that money to create something called 50 States, 50 Grants, 5,000 Voices, which is a school-based projects, multiple, happening all across the country that support LGBTQIA plus youth. You all know, we've cried multiple times this past couple of months about all of the legislation and frankly bullshit that is happening right now in schools across the country, very much targeting queer and trans youth. And we've got like the Don't Say Gay bill and stuff. What an incredible initiative to happen now all across the country in schools. Uplifting queer youth, empowering them, helping them to know that it gets better, helping them to know that they're right exactly as they are, the exact message of this channel, right? Like, what an incredible thing. And American Eagle's partnership with It Gets Better has made that possible and has made that happen, which is why I'm really, really so incredibly proud to be like decked out in their clothes today. Also, this absolutely iconic gay jacket is from there. Hang on. You got to see it. I'm not wearing it because it's hot. If it wasn't hot, I'd be wearing it. First of all, the back. Yeah, my camera's flipped, but it says "BU," and it's got not just the pride, but the trans. Right? Okay. And then it's got patches. Is there anything gayer than patches? Is there anything gayer than patches? Look, patches, not just one patch. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Multiple patches. Yeah, I am very 90s today. Here, listen. I've been watching Stranger Things and I've been watching Twin Peaks with Fern. So I'm very much I'm in the 90s right now. And like, I know that Stranger Things takes place in the 80s, but they do it with the 90s fashion. So patches and pins are gay rights. I know. I need to get this back up there. T! 18 months. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Enjoy your brand new sub badge. It happens to be my favorite one. It happens to be my favorite one. I know I should probably have made like 2 years my favorite one, but the 1.5 badge is definitely my favorite of them. So yeah, I have a couple of their t-shirts. We'll show you all that. But what I want you to know first and foremost, I've told you all this before when we used to dream together. Do y'all remember about like the day where maybe I would ever be offered a sponsorship? And I told you, and I meant this, that I would only ever do it if it was a company that aligned with my values and I felt like we're doing some good in the world. And I'm so proud to say that American Eagle is that, and I'm so incredibly honored that they wanted to sponsor us, and not just me, but our fundraiser today. Like, they are making it they're helping us raise $185. What is going on? I've been live for 2 minutes. Listen, I can't, don't make me cry on a sponsored stream. There are people watching. I don't want to be embarrassed. Not that tears are embarrassing. I cry all the time. Laura, thank you so much for the 18 months. Enjoy my favorite badge made by the lovely Kelly, who we adore. I love y'all so much. T and Laura, thank you for the 18 months. It's so many months, 1.5 years. I love y'all. And Emmy, thank you for the $75. I haven't even told you all what you're winning from all this stuff yet. I haven't even told you. Do you want to know about the fundraiser? Well, we're going to talk about American Eagle the whole time, but I want you to know this. If you do AEO, you can learn all about their amazing Pride line, which I will continue to show off. I have some amazing stuff here, other than the amazing outfit I'm currently wearing, that I think I look quite hot in. I have a stack of t-shirts here. I have Doc Martens. You're not ready for the gay Doc Martens, okay? But anyway, if you go to that link, you can see the Pride merch, and if you support the Pride merch, you're also supporting this partnership with It Gets Better. So win, win, win. But let me tell you about all of the fun stuff that we planned for this fundraiser. So today, the giveaway, if you do !giveaway, you can learn about it. The giveaway for today, 3 $100 gift cards, totally sponsored by American Eagle. That will happen periodically throughout the stream today. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to donate. You don't need to host. You don't need to do anything other than just be here. You do have to live in the U.S. Or at least like be able to get something from the U.S. in order to enter. So it's U.S. only, this giveaway today. But other than that, that's all you need to do to be entered to win. 2017, yes, Nilly, 2017. And in that time, they've raised over $3 million for It Gets Better. And It Gets Better is using that money to make a huge, huge difference in schools all across the country, which we all know is a really big deal right now. You send me the clothes, Fern. I send you my heart. I'll send you my heart. Anyway, let me tell you about the fundraiser, so that you know what you're all redeeming here, because we're already at $190 raised, which is blowing my mind. Any donation of $5 or more, 2 things are going to happen. 1, if you're in the Discord, this only is if you're in the Discord, because if you're not in the Discord, we're not going to care. You're going to get a very cute limited edition vanity roll in the Discord. So a cute little color and emote next to your name that shows that you participated in our Pride 2022 fundraiser. We're going to do one of these every year from now on. And it's just really cute. So if you donate at least $5 and contribute to the campaign, you're going to get that cute little limited edition server role in the Discord. In addition to that, I have this blank t-shirt here. It isn't an American Eagle t-shirt. When I planned this, we weren't sponsored by them yet. So I didn't get theirs, but it is just a plain t-shirt. And I'm going to write on it your names with these cute t-shirt markers. So, and I'm probably not going to do it live. I think what I will, because I think it'll take up too much time. I think what I will do is like at the end of each fundraising day, I will take my time and go through the Tiltify and write everybody's names in really cute handwriting. Because if I do it right now, it's going to come out so chaotic. I just know myself. We're doing a lot today. But then at the end of the fundraiser, I'm going to have this t-shirt with all of your names on it, which I think will just make me cry, and we'll hang it somewhere. Because I don't know if I'll ever actually wear it, because I don't know. I mean, these are meant for t-shirts, but like, would they go through the wash? I highly doubt it. So I think probably it'll just be like a thing I hang in maybe I'll wear it on the last day of the fundraiser. I'll do that. I'll wear it on the last day of the fundraiser, and then I will never wear it again, and we'll just hang it somewhere. Thanks, It Gets Better, for the host. I appreciate you. What are you doing to me? I need everything in the collection. Isn't it so good? Isn't it so, like, I'm not, you know, those of you who know me know by now that I wouldn't just say things, but like, when I was offered this opportunity and I got to go through and like pick a couple of outfits, I had such a hard time because I was like, I want all of it. I want all of it. And of course I like went ham on the t-shirts. Do you want to see the rest of the t-shirts that I have? So this is my favorite one, but it's because I think I just look good in this color. I don't know. It does something with my skin. Do you agree? It's something with my hair. I don't know. I feel like I look good in this one. But then also they're all really thick. They do ship I think they ship worldwide, but the giveaway is only open for the US. But if you wanted to buy something, yes. So this one is Color Your Rainbow. And the reason that I wanted this one in particular is the gay butterflies. You all know I take care of my grandmother with dementia, and her favorite thing in the world is butterflies. So I actually think I might get her one of these. I think I might like go onto the store and like buy one in her size, because I think that she would really like it. She absolutely loves celebrating Pride with us and like celebrating us. She's the most amazing woman. But I think that she would probably really like this. So I got this one because of that. But I also got it because part of the line is actually created in collaboration with a artist and musical artist, MXM Tune, who actually is going to be on the It Gets Better channel in a couple of weeks. Right, Sulky? I think I heard that at the last podcast episode. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be on the channel. I think that they are. Sulky will confirm. I'm pretty sure that one is not as concrete, but they collaborated with them to create this line, and the slogan was "Color Your Own Rainbow," because it stemmed from the idea that you don't have to use labels to describe yourself, and you don't have to be confined to certain labels, or your labels can change. You know, this idea that like you get to decide how you identify and how you describe yourself. And any of you who have spent any amount of time here, you know that that means a lot to me. As somebody who has shifted my labels quite a bit, as somebody who has just recently come out as non-binary, as genderqueer, who has talked about the fact that labels don't easily define me, I don't easily fit into them, but I pick the best one and roll with it and then enjoy expressing myself within it. Speaking of It Gets Better Project and that podcast, I was watching it the other day. I'm forgetting the name of it right now, Sulky. I'm so sorry. What is the name of that podcast that they play on there every 2 weeks? It's such a good one. It's such a good one. They do have gay divas. They do. Perfectly queer. I was watching it and that's the show that MXM Toon is going to be on. And I'm going to butcher it, but one of the hosts said this line about how you are not other people's perceptions of you. And that so hit me, like it's so hit me. 'Cause like as somebody who has struggled with like how I'm perceived and whether I like appear as non-binary and things like that, like what a statement, to just remember that you're not how you are perceived. And I think that fits in so well with this like whole theme of American Eagle's Pride line, which is color your own rainbow, figure out like who you are, and then you decide how you want to present yourself, how you want to label yourself. And if you find that you don't have the words or you don't have a set way that you like to present, that's okay too, and gosh, me too, So I got this one for that. The butterflies end because it's like the inspiration for the line. Hey, Stormy. And then I had to with the tie-dye. It's like, like so 90s. So language serves you, you do not serve language. I love that so much. So yeah, I had to get that. So those were the 3 t-shirts that I chose, but there's other ones and there's so many good ones. There's one with the little pocket. There's one with the little pocket. But are you ready for the docs? Brian, thank you for the follow. $215 raised. Oh my gosh. Our first goal, I haven't even told you what it is, and it's at 500. We're almost there. What's going on? We just started. Oh my gosh. They are soft. They're like, the word that I want to use is heavy, but that makes it sound like you'd be too hot in it, and that's not true. Like, it's definitely like a summer, it's good for summer, but like, when there's just like a heaviness and a softness to the quality, I don't like it when they're like super thin, like it feels like a shirt with structure, I like it. It's a really good shirt. Substantial. Maybe that's better. Substantial. Because heavy has that like hot connotation. Anyway. When I tell you that I feel like I've made it in life because somebody sent me gay Doc Martens. Like, if you would have told me a year ago that somebody would send me rainbow gay Doc Martens, I wouldn't have believed you. Time to break them in, I know. So far, I've only worn them for my photo shoot, which I told you all I did a photo shoot with them. And okay, I'm going to get a little emotional here because it's a big deal. I did a photo shoot for them, not with them. Sulky took the photos. She did an amazing job. Okay. I almost said no to doing this because I knew that part of it was to take photos of myself in outfits and have that posted on Instagram. And I wasn't sure if I had come far enough in loving myself as myself to be able to do that. And I thought a lot about it, and I decided that I was going to stop shutting myself out of things because I was scared or insecure. And so I said yes, but the entire time I was like really nervous about it. And then I have to tell you, I don't like something about the way that the clothes fit, the new haircut, the healing that I've been doing, in particular the last 6 months. I loved myself in the photos. And I would never have loved the photos even a year ago. Even a year ago, I would have looked at the photos and I would have seen things that were not there and I wouldn't have loved them, but I loved them. And I loved the act of taking them, and I don't know, I'm really excited for y'all to see the pictures, that whatever ones they pick. And I'm really honored for the opportunity. And I hope you know that some of the conversations we've had together in this space and the way that we've grown together in this space has made that possible for me. I really believe that. Like, I don't know if I would be the confident person that I am right now. And I'm not always confident, but I don't know if I'd be where I am right now, without this space. So thank you for that. I can't wait for you to see them. I really can't. But yeah, the hair had a lot to do with it too. Oh, Tiny, that's so sweet. Thank you. I love you all very much. Anyway, let me finish telling you about the rewards for today, because we're already at $235 raised, and I'm going to call out donos. So, thank you. But one of the most exciting things that we're doing is $20 donations or more. This very gay wheel comes up, which I set up on my Stream Deck, so you should be really, really proud of me for that, like the technology involved. And this wheel spins, and there's a whole bunch of stuff on it. So I'll read some out. So I will give away, if we land on it, I have like merch stuff to give away, tees, stickers. I have game keys to give away. This is for all month, like all week, for a week being a little bit longer than a week. I'll do a spicy bean. We'll watch a cursed or cute video, my choice. I'll do a tier list, so you could all decide, like, should I do a Genshin tier list, a Stardew tier list, I don't know, any kind of tier list, a minute doodle, 5-minute word ban, mods tweet for me, 5 minutes with a fox hat. Gifted sub, treat for Moon, some Lilith lore, 2-minute cam flip, add a BTTV emote, can't be Pepe, obviously. 5-minute accent, Discord role that you all could create, etc., etc., etc. There's a whole bunch here. And also one of them is that you get to add something to the wheel if I like it. If I don't like it or I'm not comfy, I won't do it. But every $20 donation, we do one of these spins, which I got to tell you, we already owe you a whole bunch. So we'll be doing that wheel and another wheel I have for Sims Days, where you can interact with the Sims through the wheel for the whole week. But today we're doing this wheel and also the American Eagle giveaways as we continue to raise money, which, oh my goodness, we're already way farther than I thought we would be. So a couple of other redemptions. $50 donation, Sulky will make you a custom meme. $100 donation, I will build you a sim and put it in the gallery, and you can tell me like what you want it to be created on. I got the idea from our mantis shrimps sim, where like Tura in the chat was like, mantis shrimp is my favorite animal, and we made a sim based off of it. So that's where I got that idea. Today I probably won't drop everything and do that, but the rest of the week I'll drop everything I'm doing and build you a sim real quick. So today I don't think we're going to do that because this is like a sponsored stream. I have some stuff I need to do. But I have to make myself. I'm going to make myself in the Sims today. So I'm really excited. It's the first time that I'm making myself after the pronouns update. So I get to make me as me with my pronouns, which is really exciting. And I'm going to put myself in an outfit similar to this. Jean jacket. So yeah, those are the rewards. We also have a poll going every time you donate. because I made some milestones. The first goal is $1,000. If we go beyond that, I already have milestones ready. Isla, thank you. It's good to see you. Hi, Sapphic Sapphires. Welcome in. So I made a bunch of milestones. The first one being 1,000. If we raise $1,000, which is a huge amount, I will do the very, very requested reading and co-working stream, where we like listen to music and I guess I read in front of you, maybe read a little to you. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So if we get 1,000, I'll do that. I also, at $500 raised, which we're halfway to, I will do a, I just realized I don't have Discord up. Hang on. I will start a building community challenge. So, I thought at first I would make it just The Sims. I came up with an idea for, like a Sims building challenge. We've done these before where you all like build something based on a theme and then, I tour them on stream. But I also decided to open this up for Genshin players because you can also build stuff in your teapots. So this will be, if we unlock it at $500 raised, at the end of the month, I will tour the Sims and Genshin builds. And we will vote on our favorites, and the winners will get special Pride merch stickers sent to them. So that will be if we unlock it at $500 raised. So those are the two for today. I made a lofty goal of $3,000 raised. I don't actually know if we're going to ever reach that. But if we do, with your donations, you are voting for what game you want us to play for our frequently requested playthrough that would unlock at that amount. You have been asking me for a while to play 3 games. The Last of Us, Kingdom Hearts, and why am I blanking on the last one? Life is Strange. So if we raise $3,000, I will do a full playthrough of one of those, and you are all voting with your donos for which one it is. So excited about that. We have other milestones, but that we'll deal with. We'll talk about that another time. No, I've always had my ears pierced. I just don't wear earrings a lot. But this one's from the American Eagle Pride line, and I thought it was cute. So, and we were going kind of femme today, so I wore it. So yeah, I know that's a lot, but we're going to be here for 6 days in a row, if not more. And so we have plenty of time. But welcome in, everybody. If you're just getting here, happy Friday. The real plan for today is to vibe and chat and do all this fun fundraising stuff. Talk about American Eagle and It Gets Better. And also, I'm going to be building myself in The Sims. So we've got a full day. You're giving me genderless envy right now. I know. I feel like cutting my hair made me feel like being a little bit more femme. But also that happens to me in the summer anyway. So I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Okay, so I think we should do a wheel spin. Do you want to do a wheel spin? Because you've unlocked a bunch of them. So I feel like we should get going on that. For some reason, my Tiltify page is only showing me a couple of donos. So let me see if I can fix that real quick. There it is. There's everybody. Okay, let me call out real quick the donos because I missed a bunch. Dom, thank you for the $25 donation. Wims, thank you for the $20 donation. Tiny, thank you for the $5 donation and the 1/10 of a sulky beam. Poppet, thank you for the 20. Shao, thank you for the 20. Child, thank you for the 20. Emmy, thank you for the $75 donation. Gnome, thank you for the $5 donation. Shao, thank you for 10 more dollars. Laura, thank you for the $5 donation. Ox, thank you for the $5 donation. Please, everybody, only donate if you are financially able to. There is zero pressure. There is zero pressure. Just being here, hosting the stream, hanging out in the stream, having fun with me today is more than enough. Tiny, thank you for the $5 donation. Tiny T. Shao, thank you for the $20 donation. I see a message there that I can't read the full one. Hang on. I don't know how to get to the full message. Oh, there it is. And no, I can't read the full message. Whoever Shao is, you wrote me a message, but I can't read the whole thing. All I can see is, I don't know if you can see this, but I guess I should let you know. And that's it. And then it cuts off. So I don't, if it's really important, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I can't read the whole thing. It cuts off for me. I'm not sure why. Thank you all so much for all of these donations so far. I appreciate you all. It hasn't even been an hour. We're thriving. We're at 285. Let me try to do one of these wheel spins. Let's see how it goes. Are you ready? I made this as gay as possible. Also, I want you to know that getting it so that the trans flag was like neatly in the middle was very hard and took a lot of meticulous effort. So, you know. All right, let's get this going. This is going to be Shao's spin. Add to the wheel. Oh my God, we're starting off with like anxiety. So chat, here's what's going to happen. Mods, come up with like a few ideas. Yeah. Or chat, you can also write them in the chat, whatever. Chat, mods, come up with some ideas, and then we'll do a poll and you can vote on what we add. It doesn't have to be instantaneous. I'll do a couple of other spins. But like, if you want to add something to the wheel, now is your chance. Wait, Whisper, is it you? Oh my God, please. Whisper, thank you for all of these donations. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Everyone says something nice about themselves. That's so cute. That is so cute. Could you hear the wheel actually spinning in the audio? I like that. If we like that, we could also just do that. Oh my God, T, I love that. Please enjoy. Also, I haven't mentioned it, but the jeans are really comfortable too. Would I be wearing jeans right now if this wasn't a sponsored stream? Like, absolutely not. I exist in shorts, bike shorts, you know, but, am I comfortable in these jeans? Even sitting in gay formation. And you're like, what is gay formation? It's cross-legged in the chair because I don't know how to sit like a normal, proper human with my legs on the floor. So even sitting cross-legged in the chair, these are comfy jeans. So 10 out of 10. Gays can't even sit straight. Yeah, so I'm sitting like that, and they're very comfy. I like them quite a bit. I was gonna wear it, but I wore it on It Gets Better channel the other day. I got this white overall shorts with rainbow straps. If you see that on the website and you're like, oh, that looks cute, 10 out of 10, get it. It is such a cute piece, and it is perfect for the summer. And it happens to look very cute with this denim jacket. So just saying. Okay, so you all work on adding something to the wheel. I'm going to spin again. So this spin is Emmy's spin. This is fun. How are we at $300? Oh my gosh, Lilith's lore. Okay, I didn't prepare facts. I prepared stuff for all of the other stuff, but I didn't prepare this because I was like, oh, I know myself. I'll be able to think of something. Is there something in particular you want to know? Because I gotta say, my mind is in a lot of places right now. Clover, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome in. There is something you want to know? So ask. Ask. If I feel comfy answering it, I'll answer it. If not, I'll just ignore you. Who is my favorite mod? I don't have one. You're all so different, and I love you all. I love you all for what makes you unique. Very, 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 very true. What other jobs have I had? Okay, so I'll go through my jobs. That's a great one, Ox. I feel like it's not super interesting. So I'm going to save that other one, Emmy, for... Actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'll answer Emmy's because it was Emmy's wheel spin, and I'll save the jobs one for later. What did I love to do the most when I was a child, and is it still the same now? So I think the answer to that is kind of complicated. What I did the most when I was a kid was dance. I thought that I liked it. I was like a competitive dancer. I started dancing when I was 2. It consumed my entire life. I pretty much just did that after school. Like that's what I did. And I thought that was like, I thought that was everything. But that's definitely not the case anymore. I am trying to like find my way back to like body movement and that part of the dance that I did enjoy. But I don't think that I really enjoyed it that as much as I thought that I did. But I think this thing that has stuck with me my whole life that I've always found like really enjoyable, and I definitely loved it as a kid, and I still love it now, but I never really like realized how much it meant to me, is actually swimming. I love swimming. I love being in the water. I love how it feels to go underwater. I love just like feeling weightless in the water. I love the beach. I don't like the sun though, so it has to be like in the evening. But I love the water, and I love the ocean. You all know I love the ocean. So like, yeah, I think swimming is probably the thing that stuck to me from childhood to adulthood. But yeah, dance would have been my answer, but that one's more complicated. Okay, so that was Lilith's lore. So that was our second one. We're catching up here. I feel like we're never going to catch up, which is a good problem to have. Child, this is yours. This is fun. I feel like we're gambling. Free tea. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let's do a giveaway for a tea. So the teas are going to have these on them. They're from the merch store. You'll get to pick. Oh my God. I kind of made them look like boobies. That was not intentional. I just ran out of space. This is anyone can win it. So, whoever wins this, I will reach out to you tomorrow to ask you which one you want, and where to send it. Okay. Hang on. Let me do it. And then we might as well also, in a minute, we'll do our first American Eagle giveaway too. What am I doing? Giveaway. So it's going to be !Pride. Merch tee. 2 minutes. No, 1 minute is good. Okay. So I'm going to start it. !Pride. Wait, no, that tests it. !Pride in the chat to win. Do. And you get to pick which one you want. $340? What's going on? How? What the heck? Everybody, I'm covered by a whole lot here. Oh my goodness. 27 seconds. !Pride. It's a good thing we have good bops today. Here we come, 3,000. I will sob. I will sob. I think the most we've ever raised is over, like, I don't think we ever got to 3,000. We've been in the somewhere between 2,000 to 3,000 range, but we've never raised 3,000. I would actually cry. T! Oh my goodness, T! I will message you tomorrow. Mods, keep track that it was T that won. T, I'll message you either tonight or tomorrow to ask you which one you want and where I should send it over. Congratulations, T. T, you won a T. All right, let's do one more spin. And then I think we'll talk a little bit more about American Eagle stuff. Wings Lulu, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you so freaking much. Okay. Thinking thoughts. So that was child spin. So we're going to end on Xiao's second spin. Millie. 1 minute emote only. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to go into emote only mode for 1 minute. And I want you to spam, in particular, every pride emote you have, okay? So 3, 2, 1. Spam the pride emotes. I want to see it filled with so much gay. Everything gay. Rainbow, trans flag, lesbian flag, non-binary flag. Anything you've got, I want to see it. I want to see it. Doesn't need to be for this channel. It can be the Twitch emotes. It can be my emotes. It can be Fern's emotes. It can be your emotes. Whatever gay emotes you got, I want to see them. And I want to just fawn over them. Look at them. Look at that. That's gay. I didn't do a time. Oh my gosh, Mayhem. That one is so funny. It looks like a weenie. Looks like a rainbow weenie. Oh my god, it's a Fall Guys. I love that one. Look at those little bees. Look at the little Fall Guys weenies. I love it. Amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. Look at all that gay. Look at all that gay. Has that been a minute? I don't know. Time is weird. I'll take it off. You can keep spamming if you want to, but I took it off, so you can chat now if you want to. Do you want to hear a funny story? I saw some of JM's emotes in there, and it made me think of this. One time I was hanging out in Two Gays One Twitch stream, Chris and JM, fellow ambassadors, wonderful humans, and they put the chat in emote only mode, and I didn't realize it. And I am a VIP over there, or I was at the time, and it lets you like chat during emote only, like you're not like affected by that. And so everybody's like spamming emotes, and I'm like chatting like normal, and I was wondering why everybody was spamming emotes, but like I was just chatting. And when I realized, I was so embarrassed. The gay bongo cat, oh my gosh. Faye, that kitty booty one is so good. Yeah, I just was like, why is nobody else talking? Maybe they just like don't have anything to say right now, and they just like want to spam their emotes, like whatever. I know a lot of people who engage in chat by doing emotes because it's hard to socialize sometimes, and so you just put emotes in, like that's always okay. But I was so embarrassed. It's from Thanks Internet. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Everyone, thank you for getting us to $340 raised. We're going to do some more wheel spins. We have a lot unlocked. I just want to take our time with them. My goal for this fundraiser, especially because I'm going to be live for 6 to 7 straight days. Gay straight days. I won't be straight on the days, but it'll be consecutive and consensual. I'm trying to take it easy and not get overwhelmed. So we're doing little bits of them at a time. And I hope that's okay with you. Justin Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If anybody is new here, welcome. Happy Pride. It's really good to see you. Today is day one of fundraising week for It Gets Better Project, which is an incredible organization that empowers and uplifts queer youth. And we are also sponsored today by American Eagle, which is one of It Gets Better's partners. And American Eagle has been partnered with It Gets Better for 6 years, and in that time has raised $3 million for them. And I am just so incredibly honored to be covered from head to toe, even earring, in American Eagle's clothing, because their values are aligned with ours. It's 6 years. It says in my talking points 6 years. So something about the math isn't mathing. Math gay. Maybe it was early in 2017 or something. I don't know. Happy Pride, Matthew. Thank you so much. We do have a pronoun share if anybody wants to share their pronouns. I can go ahead and do that. Is right now a good time for a pronoun share? Oh, it's on cooldown. We had one and I missed it. Oh my gosh. Everybody, I'm sorry. Do you want to share your pronouns? So it's a little bit of an overstimulating stream. I'm going to miss stuff. Sorry. My pronouns are they, she. I have a pretty strong preference for the they, them. But if you want to share your pronouns in the chat, please go for it. I'd love to see them. Nothing makes me happier than seeing the whole chat line up in millions and millions, not millions, we do millions, many pronouns, many pronouns. Oh, mods, thank you so much. You've been so quick today. I really love you and appreciate you. I really love you and appreciate you. We've got so many pronouns in the chat. Thank you so much for sharing. If you did want to add your pronouns so that they show up like that, so that they show up on the screen, there's a fancy Chrome, the word that's coming to mind is thingy. That's not the correct word, but that's the word you're getting. There's extension. There's a Chrome extension that you can get that will make it so that your pronouns pop up in my chat and also up on this cute little thing. Millions and millions of viewers chatting in my chat right now. Oh, it's so funny. I can't. But anyway, if you want to do that, there's an extension. So you can go ahead and do that. No pressure, of course, but Taddy, I've heard that they're adding. I heard that they were going to add they before the she and him. And I heard that they were going to add some additional neo pronouns. I don't know what the holdup is. I'm not sure, but I think they have some neo pronouns, but I don't think that they have all of them. I mean, they definitely don't have all of them. House Last Young, thank you so much. Happy Pride. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'd like it if you could fill in your own. I wonder how that would work, like computer-wise. My man was asking about things he shouldn't be. Under normal circumstances, I would have had an answer for that, but I thought today was maybe not the day for it, so we'll save that for a future stream. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the pronouns extension is fantastic if you want to do it. And I very much urge anybody here who is cis to also put in your pronouns. I think very often cis allies don't realize that one of the easiest and best things that they can do is to help normalize the practice of asking for pronouns and using pronouns and it just really is one of the most helpful things that you can do to help make a space more inclusive. So remember that the pronouns extension is not just for my trans babies here, but also for everybody. So if you want to add your pronouns in, it helps a lot. And I love seeing them. But yeah, I do wish you could fill in your own. Are you a trans baby? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's good to see everybody's pronouns in the chat. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you all. Another thing I like, I feel like I sound like, another thing I like about American Eagle, but it's true, is that the entire entire pride line is gender neutral. So, and I think that should be the way of like fashion going forward. And I love to see it in a pride line. I would love to see it more in general, all over. But that is a pretty cool part of the line, I think. I have M in my email signature at work and everything. Yeah. Oh, I have I was like, who's M? I was like, are you doxing yourself, T? Yeah, it's a very easy way for everybody to help normalize that practice for sure. Pronouns are cool, so if you want to be cool, add your pronouns. I will say that there was a time though where I took my pronouns out of everything. And this is where like giving grace comes in, which we talk about a lot. And not just assuming that people who don't have their pronouns on display are not being inclusive. Because there was a time not too long ago where I took my pronouns out of everything because I didn't know what they were. And I was like, what do I do? I don't know what to put. So there was a hot minute where I had no pronouns on anything because I couldn't figure out what I wanted them to be. So remember that too. Basically approach every interaction with kindness and try to give people grace and don't make assumptions. And then the world will be a happier place. Ukulele, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so if you do feel comfortable and know what your pronouns are, putting them in is a really easy act. We're going to be playing The Sims soon. And it'll take us like 5 hours to make me in The Sims because that's how I am. And The Sims just added pronouns to their game, which I think is one of the coolest things to happen in games in recent months. So super, super exciting. Couldn't agree more. Good morning, Kay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Or aren't out. That's true too. Yeah. That's true too. Yeah. It's not always safe for people to be out and exactly like that. Yes, enjoy your lurks, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for getting us to $340 raised already for It Gets Better project. And also just for the company today. I appreciate you all very, very much. Yes, Momo did such amazing work getting that to happen. I'm so proud to be getting to know Momo. I just recently met Momo because Momo is also now an It Gets Better ambassador. And getting to know them, watching their content has really brightened my life. So big Momo fan over here. Thank you so much for doing the AEO command. They should be on timers too. Are those working? Have you seen those come up? Because I feel like I haven't. They're supposed to be on big. Oh, no, they are. Okay, they are. Good. I'm just missing them. It's fine. As long as you're not missing them. Why don't we do our first giveaway for that? Are you all ready to do a giveaway for $100 American Evil American Evil? I'm so sorry. the goth in me. I'm sorry. American Eagle. American Eagle. It gets better partner. Wonderful values, not evil in the slightest. It's okay. Evil is sexy. We all know. We all know. Nilly, I don't... Like, are you telling me to enter? I wouldn't know how to send it to you. Way to be sponsored. Thank you, Mama Snow. Oh, goodness. They're going to be like, never mind. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, let's do it. American Eagle. So $100 American Eagle gift card. This is open to US only. That's the rules. If you do giveaway, there's actually a document that they sent with the rules. So if you want to like learn more about them, that's basically it. What's going to happen if you win is that one of the wonderful mods will whisper you on Twitch. So make sure you have your Twitch whispers open for today at least. And they're gonna whisper you. They're gonna confirm that you're in the US, and then they're gonna send you an email that you have to reach out to get your gift card. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. No, not yet. I'm gonna do it now, Taddy. Oh, you mean the T? Yes, T won the T. Hi, Anna E. So good to see you. Welcome in. T won the T. But we're gonna do a giveaway right now for a $100 American Eagle gift card. We have 3 of these to give away today. So this is the first one. It's going to be exclamation pride again. I'm going to let this one go for 2 minutes because I feel like the last one was a little short. So it'll run for 2 minutes. Exclamation pride. I'm going to start it now. So starting now, exclamation pride in the chat to enter. Remember, you have to be in the US. That's the only rule. You don't have to be donating. You don't have to do anything other than just be in the US. Hey, Momo, good to see you. Momo just became a cat parent. And I love your cat. What is the name? Knox? Is it Knox? I think it's Knox. Amazing. Congrats, Momo. It's good to see you always. It's good to see you always. Exclamation pride. If you're just joining us, we're giving away a $100 gift card to American Eagle Outfitters right now. US only. Exclamation pride in the chat. You've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Rain. Thank you. I pushed it to the side today. You know what I like about this hair? This hair looks better the dirtier it gets. And this has never been my experience with hair before. Usually my hair gets like greasy like the next day and like feels like heavy and doesn't look good. But this hair, it looks better the dirtier it is. Such a vibe. 30 seconds. Exclamation pride to enter. You have to be in the US to win. But that's it. Thank you, Mama Snow. Hey, Julie, exclamation pride to enter to win a American Eagle gift card right now. 20 seconds. I'm so excited to see who wins. You made it back just in time. We're giving away 2 more of these throughout the stream. Oh my gosh. It gets better tweeted one of the photos of me. They picked the gayest one. 1 second. Who won? Whisper! Oh my gosh. Listen, I don't play favorites or anything, but like Whisper is always here and has donated so much. Whisper, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Please enjoy. Get some gay stuff. Are you going to get the docs? You got to tell me what you get. You got to tell me what you get. Mods, whisper. And give them the deets. They actually do have some global sites and shipping, and I think they have global shipping, but the giveaway, is US only. I do what I'm told, pals. I do what I'm told. Thank you, Persephonora. I appreciate you. Definitely and post pictures in the Discord. Congrats, Whisper. I'm very, 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 very happy that you won. Do you all want to see the gay picture? It's so gay. It's literally one of the gayest photos of me. Hang on. Here I am, besties. Looking gay. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty gay, right? I love it. I love that that picked that one. I told you it's a great jacket though. That jacket, I honestly, like, if you're gonna buy one thing off that website, I think it should be the jacket, because it's like, she's thick, she's gay. Yes, I gender my clothes. I don't gender myself, but I gender my clothes. Please don't make it a thing. I love it. It's a great jacket. It's very 90s. I love it. And I look so gay in this photo. I'm talking about you as a jacket. Please. Anyway, if you wanted to engage with this tweet, here it is. I'm going to retweet it right now. But yeah, I really do think it's the best thing. I'd be wearing it right now if it wasn't like 90 degrees right now. It's a little hot for me to be wearing the jacket. Is Moon still like... Oh, he's in his donut bed. Can you see him back there? He knows. He knows to be in the shade. I'm sorry we don't have a cat cam today, but his comfort is more important. I do have some moon things in the wheel. Why don't we do another wheel spin? Child, enjoy your lyric. I do have some moon things in the wheel. Some of them, I think it's like cuddle him and give him a treat. I have his treats here. It's freeze-dried chicken liver, which is kind of disgusting, but he really likes it. What's our fundraiser? We're raising money for It Gets Better Project today, which is an incredible organization that I'm an ambassador for, that uplifts and empowers LGBTQI plus youth in many, 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 many ways. But one of the ways... One of the ways is through the 50 States, 50 Grants, 5,000 Voices initiative, which has only come to be because of It Gets Better's partnership with American Eagle and the fact that they've raised over the last 6 years, $3 million for the organization. So... I see. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're going to do a wheel spin. So we left off at Shao, which means the next person is Poppet. So Poppet, this is your spin. Tegan, hi. Everybody go follow Tegan. Tegan's also raising money for It Gets Better Project. My entire team, Cosmic Hearts, is raising money for It Gets Better Project. Last time I checked, we were at like almost $2,000 as a team, which is just wild because we were all just getting started. Game key. Let's see. What am I going to give you out? What am I going to give out? I have a bunch. This is open to anyone. I know what I'm going to give out. Calico. Do y'all know the game Calico? If you don't know the game Calico, you should. It's very gay and it's about cats. It's very gay and it's about cats. This is PC, so it's a Steam key. Calico from Whitethorn Games. It's literally, this is what it looks like. Let me show you the. It's pastel-y. It's got body diversity. It's got all kinds of diversity in general. And it's gay. It's pastel-y. It's about cats. It's iconic. There's also a raccoon and a fox in it. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm very excited to be giving it out. So I have one code for that we're gonna give away because we hit it on the wheel spin. So again, exclamation pride. Calico game key. 2 minutes. Starting now. Exclamation. Why does it say Soul? Wait, that's left over. That's so funny. I'll keep it though. That's that's so funny. I just realized it said that. Well, Soul. Enter the giveaway. Jay, thank you so much. Oh, Javi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That might be left over from the previous partnered stream, but that's okay. We're giving away Calico game on Steam right now, my friends. We're on Steam. Anyone can win. Anyone can enter. Y'all been lucky today. We had the tea giveaway, the game key. I'm gonna go broke from this fundraiser. No, this game key was very generously donated to Cosmic Hearts for our fundraising efforts by Whitehorn Games. And Whitehorn Games have some of the best indie games that I've ever played. Does it help young adults as well? Definitely. So I think the beauty about It Gets Better is that they do a lot of like youth programs, and they do a lot of like obviously this grant thing is for youth. But let me hide this for a minute. Who won? Wait. Did it go? Oh, 5 seconds. But they also do advocacy, consulting work, education. Here's an example. The pronouns update in The Sims, they actually partnered with It Gets Better, used It Gets Better as a consultant to make sure that they got it right. So everybody benefits from It Gets Better's advocacy and education efforts. It just so happens that they do a lot of like focusing on youth, because their message of It Gets Better is to help combat the frankly wild amount of youth that we lose every year to, you know, the effects of homophobia and all of those kinds of things. I don't want to say the word, but you know what I mean. Persephone Nora, congratulations. One of the mods, the instructions are wrong. That's on me. Mods are going to keep track of the fact that you won, and I'm going to go ahead and message you after stream today to give you your key, okay? I'm new to accepting the gay in me, Heteronormative Society of Texas. Definitely, they have incredible resources, Persephonora, and also anytime you ever have any questions, you can feel free to ask here in this space too. I think that for me, I don't think I would know myself the way that I know myself and have explored myself the way that I've explored myself if it wasn't for queer communities online and off. So you can also lean on that. You can lean on this space always if you have any questions. Javi, good to see you. Thank you for celebrating with us. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Enjoy. Let me see. I think let's do 2 more wheel spins. And then I think we're almost caught up. So that was Poppets. Yeah, so all we have is 2 left. So let's do them. So this is Whims. Oops. There it is. A 1-minute doodle. All right, what do I make? How about a fox? A gay fox? How does one make a gay fox? Did you all see? I can't even tell you how many people sent me this tweet about the lesbian foxes. Did you all see the tweet about the lesbian foxes? I know it went kind of viral. But like, oh my God, thank you for allowing that, mods. But everybody in the world sent me this tweet about lesbian foxes, and I was like, damn, my brand is strong. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do a doodle of lesbian foxes. How do we get a wheel spin? Any $20 donation or more gets a wheel spin. Okay, let's see. I'm not a very good artist on demand. So we're gonna... Do foxes have whiskers? I think so. I'm so good at drawing. I'm so good at this. But what makes them gay? Unease, thank you for the $50 donation. Do you know what that means? You get a custom meme from Sulky. I'm gonna put it in something gay, all right? All right, and then I think another gay fashion item is the denim jacket. So I'm gonna put it in this American Eagle denim jacket. It's got a heart peace sign on there. This is very relaxing. Maybe I should do art streams. All right. There's my lesbian fox. It's in Doc Martens and a denim jacket. I think I need to get some colored pens. It's so good, I know. It's in Doc Martens and a denim jacket. Specifically, this denim jacket, which you can get on the American Eagle Pride website. AEO in the chat. What happened to my pen cap? I lost. Oh, it's... That was a neurodivergent moment. An art stream? Honestly, it was kind of relaxing. It's funny. I actually have I do have some solid art skills. But I'm very slow with it. So Sulky's saying that it seems like maybe, oh gosh, it seems like my bot is not announcing all of the donations, which is true. I had to refresh, and when I refreshed, it showed up. How? How are we at $430? didn't even, we've been live for an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got $50 from Unease, $20 from Neo, $20 from Mama Snow, $20 from TP, $5 from Albedo, $50 from Stormy, Manda Bean, $10, Yai Miko, $20. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sulky, for telling me that. I didn't realize. All right, I guess we have some more wheel spins. I guess we have some more wheel spins, so let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Okay, so here's this one's for you, Mama Snow. All wheel spins come with a lesbian dance. You didn't know. A tier list! Oh my gosh. All right. Who am I doing? What am I rating? What am I rating? Who am I rating? You pick. You pick. Genshin women? So, should we start with Genshin women? Okay, Genshin women. Okay. My favorite, okay, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. One of the possibilities for the wheel spin is called add a lesbian. And you might be like, what does that mean? You know, what it means is that I'm going to put a photo of a lesbian, and lesbian is defined as somebody that I find hot. So like, you know, whatever, very loosely defined. Labels are fake anyway. Color your own rainbow. Labels are just words. But anyway, that's my favorite one, and I hope we get it because I have a bunch of photos, and some of them are actual like lesbians that I know. So like one of the lesbians in my stream team, I asked them for a picture and they gave me one. So anyway, you're not prepared for how great that is going to be. But right now we're going to do a tier list. Let me find one. Genshin women tier maker. I'm assuming that already exists, so I don't need to do a custom one. 2.5? Do you think that's far enough? I feel like that's far enough. It won't have Yelan, though. Which is kind of a problem, because Yelan would be top. Yelan is a top and would be a top. I'll just put Yelan there in my brain. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Albedo donated for sucrose. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we have the Genshin women. I gotta tell you, I would add Kazuha and Ayato to this list because both of them are lesbians, but like, it's fine. I understand. Not everybody sees it that way. But $4.99.69. Wait, are we actually, should I refresh? Oh no, we're not there yet. Very close to unlocking it. Very close. Very close to unlocking our first milestone. Okay, so not pictured at top tier. Top tier is Yelan. Okay, wait, yeah, here. Yelan is not pictured, but there's Miko. So this is top 5, so I'm already missing a spot. So change the categories. They should be Mimi. Okay, what do I change them to? What do you want them to? Listen, there's a lot already happening in my brain. I'm not sure that I can come up with these things. Mommy? Mommy MILFs. Oh, goodness. All right, Mommy. Mommy Kill Me being the one, or are you saying... Is that PG? Is that PG? PG? I can't with you all. Oh my gosh, Kingdom Hearts is winning. Okay. Mommy. Oh gosh, the one I want to write is not PG. Okay, I got Mommy Step on Me. We're PG-13. Well, if you would like to give me some other options, my brain is not creative right now. My brain is focusing on donations and American Eagle and gay and coffee. I don't have the meme ability right now. You are the meme lord. So hot, she's hurting my feelings. Oh my god. Let's love that. That's the second one. Just different levels of mommy. It is a good song. I love it. Not in a Million Mora. That would be the bottom. My head is in the way. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of our little pride background so that I can just move our cam to somewhere less annoying. There you go. Now you can actually see. Also, we made it to $500, which means we're gonna do our Genshin Sims community pride building challenge, which I will explain probably tomorrow because we've got a lot going on. But get ready, builders. Get ready. $500. Thank y'all so much. I don't even know how to handle the fact that we just raised $500 in an hour. That's truly outrageous. Outrageous. I avoid this lesbian in the bar. Okay. That'll be the bottom second. Okay, so we need 2 medium tiers. I'm not feeling, actually, I feel like we need 3 because like the step on me is a little too much now because we got mommy up there. Any other, only hot when wearing any, please, which one would that be? The middle or the here? Well, only hot when wearing American Eagle. God, I just got some dust in my throat. Lily, thank you for the follow. This is a wheel spin. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay, in the middle. Yeah, we can do that. Her clothes look better on the floor. Should we do that for this? B! B, thank you for the 5 freaking months. It is so good to have you in this community and as my friend. It's an honor to know you. Can we get a shout out for B, please? Thank you so much. Clover, thank you for the $20. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a Genshin mommy tier list, yes. Honorable lesbian. Okay, are we good with those? Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, hang on. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Should that be? Oh, okay. Would destroy. I can't spell Conria. Conria again for her. Okay. Here's our categories. Mommy kill me. Would destroy Conria again for her. So hot, she's hurting my feelings. Her clothes look better on the floor. Only hot when wearing American Eagle. I avoid this lesbian in the bar and not in a million Mora. We're gonna go ahead and just put the... Do we just leave the children out? What do we do with the children? Because the children should never be on this. I guess we'll put them on the bottom because literally not in a million Mora. All right, we just... Oh, just leave them out? Okay, we'll just leave them out. Nilly's firm about this. Just do special K. Okay. Would destroy special K. Okay, there we go. Done. Now we have the community inside joke in there. So let me think here. So I only get to pick 5 for the top, or it doesn't matter now, I guess. So these 2 are supreme. Preferably, I would like them to kill me at the same time together. Yeah. So, and then Jean too. Yep. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Someone really hot must have come up with that joke. Wait, my head is underneath a giant thing. Hang on. There I am. There's my head. We're back. We're back in business. I murdered Mommy Lisa. Oh my gosh, not this. Yeah, I mean, Amiko is always at the top, so. I'm feeling like I have this tendency to just do extremes, and this is me in all things. It's sort of like, yes, top tier or low tier. So I'm going to try to challenge myself to spread things out a bit, which means that Ganyu goes here. Cerulean, thank you. I appreciate you. Where is Gong King? So it's funny because I wouldn't put Kuching up here. I would put Kuching here. Are you gonna cancel me? Oh my gosh. Clover, I just read your message. I don't know if you want me to read it out loud or not, but thank you for being that. Thank you for being that. That as somebody who had a not excellent coming out time, you're amazing. You're amazing. Okay, this is what Clover said. Donating for my sweet daughter. I love her so much and was so happy that she felt safe enough to come out to me and her daddy. Thank you, Clover. As we're being rowdy with Genshin women. I appreciate you. And thank you for the donation. Thank you all so much for getting us to $530 raised. I truly don't know how to conceptualize that right now. So we're going to go back to the Genshin women while I process the fact that we've raised $530 in an hour. Because I don't know if I can actually handle that. Okay, here's where I'm going to lose half the chat. Sorry. Why is this showing? Sulky once said, and it has stuck with me. There is a scene in one of the Kokomi quests where you are hanging out with her right after she wakes up. And Sulky said that she looks like she has bad breath, and it stuck with me. Like, not just in that scene, but like always. Anyway, Anyway, I don't like her. I don't know what it is. So I avoid her in the bar. You're heard about Kuching? See, I don't know what it is, but I feel like Kuching gives me like very young vibes. So I feel like that's what it is. Like to me, it's like Kuching is cute, but like, I don't know, like she's not a woman. I like a woman. All right. Let's see. I feel like this one is tricky for me because if we're talking in the actual like Horizon games, I would put her up here, but I don't feel like in Genshin I would like in Genshin I would put her down here. But Nilly, I'm not. Oh, we're okay. We're gonna add. Fuck, we're gonna add that. Anyway, Nelly. Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna avoid her. But if we're talking Horizon, it would be up at the top. They added her. Yeah, honey. It was like a PlayStation exclusive. I did not realize that I did that, Sulky. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. The mods love Genshin Aloy. Not me. All right. So I feel like even though Xiangling is not supposed to be a child, Xiangling gives me child vibes, so Xiangling's down there. I'm gonna lose Julia to this. But maybe if she was not wearing that outfit, but like Noelle is just not it. Julia, I love you. I just don't love Noelle. Oh, hey, Mela. I love it. I definitely didn't see. I'm sorry. I'm probably missing a lot in the chat today, everybody. Yeah, Noelle doesn't do it. So, oh, Shenhe, though. Shenhe. Shenhe on the... Yeah, we'll put Shenhe with Ganyu. In fact, I don't know about all of you Gong King people, but like, I would actually rather see Ganyu with Shenhe. I think that that's a better pairing, to be honest. What is this? Ship wars. Oh, goodness. Okay. Sucrose is only hot when she's wearing American Eagle. And here's why. I have a whole story for this. Objectively, Sucrose is incredibly cute. Like, incredibly cute. But there is like a confidence that is missing that will come when she wears her American Eagle jacket. I'm attracted. What can I say? I'm attracted to confidence. So objectively, Sucrose is very cute, but missing a bit of confidence for me. Missing a bit of confidence. But when she's wearing American Eagle, color your rainbow, it comes out to play. So we're all good when that happens. This is... Honestly, I'm tempted to leave Amber off the chart. Like, Amber needs her own category that is wouldn't touch ever. Don't even want to be in... I don't want to share oxygen with Amber. So, that's, you know... That's Amber in her own category, but for now, we'll put her down there. Is it a game spoiler? Maybe? I don't know. She's got bad vibes. It's like, yeah, she's just, I mean, I don't want to say anything, but she's got some bad vibes for me. Okay, let's see. So those are kids. Now, Ayaka is a tricky one. I feel like, okay, you know what? I'm going to put Kuching up here and Ayaka here. Like, I would date Ayaka, but I like Kuching better, so I would do it like that. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate you. Beto. Beto is up there. Ayaka would explode. Beto is definitely a top tier for me. For sure. Just ain't it. That's so funny. No, I like Beto. I actually feel like I'd be more friends with Beto, but like we would definitely have some moments. Barbara's another one that gives me kid vibes. So even though she's not a kid, she gives me kid vibes. So it's just a no for me. Eula's tricky. Eula's hot. Don't get me wrong. But like the vengeance shtick, I think I'm going to put her with Sucrose. Hot when wearing American Eagle Outfitters Pride line in collaboration with MXM Tune. Color your rainbow. Gender neutral clothing. Gay Doc Martens. The best jean jacket I've ever worn. When she's wearing that, she's hot. Yanfei, up with Kuching. Yanfei is a cutie. I think Yanfei in a different outfit would really do it for me. Like, I think if Yanfei was like in a different outfit, she'd be honestly up here because there's something about the little... Can I say this? There's something about her horns that make her hot to me. I mean, is that a weird statement to make? But it's true. There's something about the horns. Yeah, we are getting a lot of queer ads. It's true. I'm not responsible for those. Those are just randomly there. Yeah, horns are kind of hot, right? I know. When we make my sim self, should we give me horns? Maybe we should. Fischl is like absolute. I hate Fischl. I can't even look at Fischl. You would think in theory, Fischl is like, she's got like a bird and stuff, but no, she's so annoying. I can't with Fischl. I cannot with Fischl. Hu Tao. Hu Tao is up here. So hot, she's hurting my feelings. Hu Tao is a goth. Hu Tao is a cutie. Hu Tao makes excellent noises when she fights and climbs. She's quite literally hot. Speaking of goth, one of our fundraising goals passed 1,000. I think it's 1,500. I have to double check. I think it's 1,500. Is for me to do a goth/emo makeup stream. So if you have a goth thing, that is on the docket. No, I'm with the donate and that timing. All right, I'm gonna think on Lisa. Lisa's hard because Lisa's very hot, but I also feel like Lisa would be a lot for me. Like I am a confident switch, but Lisa I feel like would be a lot. But Mona, oddly, I kind of put up here. There's something about it, like the boob physics and the astrology and the water. There's something about Mona that I like. The pants. You sleep with her while you're in town, but you don't hang out with her. Please, that's so funny. Ningguang. I'm between these two. I think I'm gonna put Ningguang there. Burga, please. Oh, Kujo Sarah though, up here. Kujo Sarah's there. Yelan, by the way, is in the Mommy Kill Me section. She's just not here. Yoimiya. I haven't forgiven Yoimiya for the ableism in her story quest, so Yoimiya's down there. If she ever gets redeemed, she'll get redeemed. Ning is like these four are like cute. You know what? Honestly, yeah, no, these are good. That's good. I like that. You know, Rosaria, I'm gonna put here. Rosaria doesn't really do it for me either. I do like Lumine. I feel like Lumine, specifically the evil Lumine. I like Mona. I feel like the evil Lumine is kind of hot. I don't actually know if she's evil, but like, you know what I mean. I'm sorry. If she didn't have the Southern accent, I would put her higher, but I just can't with the Southern, the fake Southern accent is too much for me. I'm gonna put Lisa with Ayaka. And then again, I mean, this one kind of gives me kid vibes. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, she gives me kid vibes, so I can't do it. So that's my list. That's my list. So we've got 4 at the top. Yelan, Yaimiko, A, Kuki. Kuki, I think I would put, so far, I would put Kuki in So Hot She's Hurting My Feelings. Yelan, Jean, and Amiko are at the top. Ganyu, Beidou, Shenhe, Mona, Kujo, Sarah are my second tier. And then third tier, we've got Kuching, Yanfei, Hu Tao, Ningguang, and Evil Lumine. And Kuki. Kuki? Yeah, I don't know. We're going to put Kuki, you know. And that's that, everybody. And I'm sorry if I offended you with any of the ones down here. Well, that was fun. Thank you for doing that with me, a little tier list. If you're just joining us, we're raising money for It Gets Better project today. We're also sponsored by American Eagle today, one of It Gets Better's partners. And it is a real honor to be here with you all today. And we've been going through some wheel spins because the community has been wildly generous already with $530 raised for It Gets Better project. And that's why we were doing that's why we were doing a tier list. Before we get into some more wheel spins, I'm going to take a quick pee break because I've been drinking coffee and stuff. So I'm going to take a quick pee break. We'll do some more wheel spins when we get back. And I also want to talk a little bit about, I want to have a moment, especially because it came up that there are some folks in the chat who are like newly discovering themselves and things. And I want to have a little conversation about like how much it means to me to be an ambassador for It Gets Better project, why I chose that, and also like just sort of open up the floor to talk about some shifting identity and queer identity in general. So we're going to get mushy a little bit when I get back, and then we'll continue with our wheel spins. Thank you all again for $530 raised in 2 hours. Wild stuff. BRB.
In her youth, Blair dreamt of becoming a pro basketball player. Blair, you can play to win.
He wasn't looking out the window.
Featuring award-winning
He was.
customer
What am I
service
hearing
and
right
the
now?
excitement of live in-game betting. Yes.
Why are we hearing?
It's
That was so weird. It was from the browser. He wasn't looking out the window. He was eating my calathea. I just walked into him taking a bite out of the calathea, which luckily is not poisonous, but still. It was on the tier list browser. I don't know. There was some kind of advertisement on the tier list. Sorry about that, pals. Hopefully you didn't hear it very long. Oh my goodness. Let me put the music back on. I thought I got an ad and then I looked at the stream. Yeah, no, that's so funny. Yeah, he was munching on the calathea. What a bad boy. What a bad cat. All right, let me refresh Tiltify again. Let me call out some of these donos. Faye, thank you for the $5 donation. Clover, again, thank you for the $20 donation. Shao, thank you for the $5.31. Miko, whoa. Yai Miko, thank you for the $69.69. And I think that we're caught up after that. Thank you all so much. I'm sorry that the dono alerts are a little behind, but they're so appreciated. Jay, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. We got Newt one of those giant wheels and he loves it. Oh my gosh. So cute. All right. So I think I said I would pee and then we were going to have a little chat. And then we'll do some more wheel spins because I owe you some wheel spins from these incredible donations that I'm absolutely floored for. When I went on BRB, Solky informed me that the 50 states, oh gosh, hang on. The 50 states, 50 grants, 5,000 voices thing has already actually happened. And it's actually like right now actively making the schools who won the grant a better place. They got money, they were funded to do some sort of LGBTQIA plus project that is already making the lives of queer youth in schools better. But also remember that It Gets Better Project does more than that. They also do education, advocacy, consulting. The amount that they do, the amount that they have their hands in is truly amazing. And they really do so much incredible work. But I know we had some comments in the chat about like this being your first pride or you just discovering yourself and wanting resources. And first of all, I'm incredibly honored that you see this as a space where you can be open about who you are, especially be open about still learning who you are and discovering yourself. We've talked a lot about how there can be a pressure, even within the queer community, to have a pinpoint on who you are that is fixed, and unchanging. And that is so contrary to the way that I have been ever since I discovered that I was queer. The way that I've labeled myself has changed over time. The way that I've understood myself has changed over time. I am like 10,000 times queerer than I ever was. I get queerer by the minute. I'm like a fine wine, just getting queerer as we go. But I used to describe myself only as, I don't know why I felt a presence behind me just now. There's nobody there. It's just me. But I used to describe myself as just a lesbian, and that was enough. And then I started realizing that I was queerer than that, and I started just using the word queer, and I felt like that was enough to encompass also my gender fluidity and gender expression and the way that I sort of felt about my gender. And it was only this past couple of months that I started realizing that I actually wanted to take on the label of non-binary, and doing that has labeling myself in that way, even with an umbrella term that feels sometimes imperfect, it has brought me so much understanding of myself, prompted more reflection within myself, brought me community. I have friends that are also non-binary, genderqueer, trans, that have brought so much into my life. And we have conversations about things that I don't know I ever would have had. I don't know that we would ever have talked about these things if I hadn't taken on that label and started talking to people about it. And it has brought me so much just to have that. I'm so glad that you loved that conversation. I left that conversation. It was a panel on It Gets Better Project, Twitch, about changing labels, kind of what we're talking about right now. And it was with Sean, Frank the Pegasus, and Queerly B. And I left that conversation feeling so incredibly honored to have the creators in my life that I have in my life. And I felt like that was a really beautiful conversation too. I was so inspired by my fellow ambassadors and what they were saying. And I just honestly, sometimes I like wake up and I pinch myself that like I know the people that I know and I get to have the conversations that I get to have. Like it's getting harder and harder to feel like to let the insecure parts of my brain win. It's getting harder and harder. Like it's easier and easier to silence them. And I really think it's because of the people that I'm surrounding myself with. But yeah, I definitely, I feel like I'm discovering myself anew almost every day, and figuring out how I like to present, and that idea of like, you're not how you're perceived by others. You are how you want to, you are just you, like that is such a big thing. And it has become even bigger for me, recently. I always knew I was queer, but what really sold it for me was when I met this really cute EMT and I couldn't stop thinking about them. Oh my gosh, Noam, I love that for you. I love that for you. The amount of people like in this community who have announced like that they've just recently discovered that they are queer in some way is truly amazing. Like I don't know. It's such a beautiful thing. And I think being in Pride Month right now, raising money for It Gets Better Project, talking about something like color your own label, color your own rainbow, it just makes it all hit home for me. Like what we've built together here, and the way that people can show up and be exactly who they are, and how that can change over time. And no one is going to be like, oh, but you were identifying as this yesterday, Instead, it's like you're met with celebration, you're met with affirmation. I say my pronouns are this, and it's respected and heard and affirmed. And that's so special. And you all make that happen. You all make that happen. So thank you for being my queer safe space, and for helping me build that, which has been my dream since I started doing this. I think the scariest thing about admitting to myself that I'm personally dealing with is because I am in a location that does not permit that celebration. It feels very isolating. I feel that a lot, Persephoneora. I'm currently also living in a place that's not super accepting. And I feel like I sometimes get this pressure where I'm like, I feel like I'm masking a bit more than I really ever liked to. And then I wonder, like, am I doing the right thing by doing that? Like, am I stifling myself and what does that mean for the queer community and stuff. But I just feel like, again, that idea that like you are not who you are perceived to be. It doesn't erase your queerness. And you should take it at your own comfort level. I woke up this morning and I watched a video on Twitter of a very, very hateful, horrible, like church service talking about violence against queer people and advocating for it. And I think sometimes it's easy, depending on where you live and the circles that you're in, to like feel like that kind of stuff is in the past and that we've gotten past it. And it's not true. And the queer people in your life, the trans people in your life in particular, they need support. And they are being targeted in ways that they haven't been targeted for a while. And I think that that's what makes this Pride Month even more special for me, is that we've been dealing with bad news. And now we're gathering together to celebrate who we are. You all see it. My mods are amazing. But ever since we've been featured, we've been having people come in to make it clear that they think that, there's something wrong with us and with me. And I think that sometimes acknowledging the fact that we are living in spaces sometimes that do make us feel wrong for being who we are and how we, and who we love and how we express ourselves, and the weight that can sometimes have, I think acknowledging that is important. And that's what moves me to push even further in the direction of like, let's celebrate queer joy. Let's be here and be silly together and laugh together and make queer tier lists and make everything rainbow. And you can see Moon now. Hang on. And look at my gay cat. Because, there is bad news out there, but it doesn't define us. We're far more than the bad news in our communities, and we are far more than the people who want to do us harm. Queer tears, not queer tears. I'm gonna try and make it so you can see him better. There you go. So yeah, I mean, I guess that all of that is to say is that like, I'm really proud to host a space where you can show up and be seen and show up and be you and show up and play with discovering yourself, and enjoy that process and not feel like it's stressful. Because what I want most of all is for people to realize that exploring yourself is fun. Exploring yourself is silly. Exploring yourself is valid and like a part of life and should be a part of life. And the people who make it seem like that is not okay, they're the ones that are living in fear. And change is good and reflection is good. And what I want for all of you this Pride Month is to play with figuring out who you are. Even if you feel like you've known who you are for many, many, many years. We're always changing. You're going to be teaching this fall. You're ready to make a safe and accepting space. I love that so much. I love that so much. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Do you all want to do a wheel spin? Since we've got so many to do. Let me get that up. So let's do another wheel spin. This one, so we did, oh goodness, am I losing track? I can't lose track. Hang on. So we did Emmys, we did Shows, and we did Mama Snow. So let's do Stormy. Free tea. Oh my goodness. You all are so lucky today. You're all so lucky today. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're giving another free tea out. So these are, you'll get to choose one of these for the tea. The trans flag or the pride flag. The mods will take note of who wins, and I will reach out to you tonight or tomorrow. Okay, exclamation pride, 2 minutes, starting now. A tee like a t-shirt. Yep. Yeah, from my merch store. One of our pride tees. Exclamation pride to win. I take these opportunities to hydrate. I bought this like box of cold brew. I'm gonna hide this for now. I bought this box of cold brew that I thought was gonna last me for longer than my little jars of cold brew. Pup Tetris, thank you for the follow. Exclamation pride in the chat to win one of these on a tea. And we're almost done with it already. I drink entirely too much cold brew. It was like a whole box, like boxed wine, but it was cold brew. And it's almost gone already. Wild. 56 seconds for the giveaway. Exclamation pride. Exclamation pride. We also have 2 more American Eagle gift cards to give away today. We'll be giving them away a little bit later in the stream. I'm leaving it. We're gonna be playing Sims in a minute anyway, so it makes sense. We should probably switch. We actually should switch to the Sims soon, because you know it takes me forever to build myself, right? Waffle, thank you. I put it to the side today. It's very versatile. I've been playing with it, so I like it forward with the bangs. I like it to the side. I've also played with pushing it all the way back. The one I haven't tried yet, but I want to try, is like the slicked back, you know, like with like some kind of product in it that keeps it looking slicked. Belladonna! Congratulations! The mods are going to keep track of who wins what, and I will reach out to you either tonight or tomorrow to get your info, which is perfect because I already have it, because I have a letter for you. So now I can send you both at once. So I'll just need to find out from you which one you want, and we'll get it sent your way. You want to cut yours too. I feel like there's been a lot of you in the server talking about like wanting to cut your hair now. I feel like that kind of stuff is so contagious. Like one person like gets a septum piercing and everybody wants to get it, or gets their hair cut and everybody wants to get it. My Minty Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Awesome. Congratulations, Belladonna. Let's do one more, and then I'm gonna open open the Sims. Again, reminder everybody, we'll do one of these for every $20 donation or above to It Gets Better Project. Also, every $5 donation, I will write your name on our commemorative Pride tee, and you'll also unlock a special vanity Discord role, which you can only get from doing this Pride fundraiser. So, and that's $5. So $5 donation, and we'll get you on our tee, and you'll have a special role in the Discord. $20 and above, we spin this lovely wheel. I need a trim. Oh my goodness. You should get it. Another 1 minute doodle. Oh my gosh, what do I do? What should I draw? Anybody have a request? I'm such a good artist. I'm such a good artist. Can you draw Miko in American Eagle clothes? Take care, Soul. Enjoy your day. I can try. All right, so here's a face. And then Miko has like fox ears that go like down. Okay, I'm gonna cheat and look at her. And then we gotta draw her hair. So comes like, she's got those like, you know, nice little bangs. And then the hair kind of comes down like that. And then I feel like the part that's hard on a person is like their body. Don't you feel like bodies are hard to draw? Oh, I think I made her boobies too small. Like, oh, wait, somebody has a job that tells you that you can't cut your hair? Oh, no. Persephonora, you can't cut your hair? That feels wrong to me. Do you draw a forward-facing shoe? I don't know how to draw a forward-facing shoe. Sorry. All right, I fixed the boobies. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be putting her in American Eagle clothing. I was putting her in her main outfit. How do I fix this? Oh, I know. I'll put her in the overalls. There we go. And then they're like shorts. I did not do anything good for her figure. She's got a bit of a box shape going on, which isn't really a human shape, but that's okay. Hey, Sketchy, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Sketchy Mods? I'm gonna put her in the Doc Martens too, because Doc Martens come in a nice easy shape to draw. This is a very chill song we're listening to right now for the... I made her look angry. I think I did a good job. Waffle, thank you for the $10 gift card. Thank you for the $10 to It Gets Better project. I appreciate you so much. Get that tattooed. Y'all raise $10,000. I'll tattoo it. Or how about I would get a Miko tattoo if we were able to raise 10,000. 10K easy. Thank you for the $540 raised. I appreciate you. There's my doodle. Let's do one. We'll do one more. Moon went away again. He's really doing it. I see Kingdom Hearts is like fully winning right now for the playthrough. Refresh Tiltify. Okay. Sketchy, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate you so much. And Waffle, thank you again for the $10. I have to eat a spicy bean. What I thought I would do rather than spin the wheel is just like pick one and put it in my mouth. I don't remember what the horrific one is, but if it's if there's one that's like wildly spicy, I'm gonna spit it out. All right, I got one. It's going great, Sketchy. Right back at you. It's orange. I don't remember what the orange was. Should I look or should I just be... Oh, no. Is it ghost pepper? Habanero. All right. I haven't eaten. Oh. Oh, it's really hot. How'd they do that? It actually tastes like a pepper. Oh. No, it's spicy like hot. fight you. The coffee. Isn't milk good for it though? Oh, the bean. Oh, that was actually painful. Sketchy! Sketchy, thank you so much for the 2 months. What the heck? I appreciate you. Enjoy your... I can't even talk. I feel like a weenie right now. I'm pretty good with spice. I think it's because they're really fresh. Like, I just bought them fresh. I feel like the ones I had before were, like, sat for a little while. So they were, like, not as fresh. Oh! Sketchy, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. All right, we'll do one more because I think that's all we have. I think we only have one left. Let's go, lesbians. Thank you, Belladonna. Because we did Mama Snow's. That one was Miko's. Oh, no, we have 2 left. We have 2 left. Sage, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months, my friend. It is so good to see you. I appreciate you. Let's see, maybe Sage brought the good luck. Oh, that was so spicy. If it lands on that again. Oh! I have to flip the camera. For that one, I have to turn off Moon's cam because it does weird things to Moon's cam. So we'll be upside down while we do the next one. What do you think of that? How do I look upside down? Let me put a timer up. Because I don't recall. So 2 minutes starting now. How come it's not working? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. 2 minutes. You flipped your phone. Let's do another spin while we wait. $645. What the heck? What happened? Who did that? Sage, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Sage, that means I get to make you a sim. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow instead of today, because today we're doing a sponsored stream and I gotta make myself. But I will make any sim that you want anytime that you're here this week when we're streaming for It Gets Better. So you think about what kind of sim you want. I could make you, I could make somebody based off of like a character or an animal. Oh my gosh, we're almost at, we're not even that far from 1,000. I thought that like maybe we'd get to 1,000 after a couple days, besties. Like, oh my gosh. Reminder that at 1,000, we're unlocking the very often requested co-working stream, which I've never done anything like that before. Even though everybody watches me when they're at work, like I know a lot of you are at work right now, but like, we're gonna be doing like an actual like co-working / like reading. I probably will do some reading. So we're gonna unlock that at $1,000 raised, which we're not even that far from. Oh my goodness. I should not even play with saying that I would get a tattoo at a certain amount because I would have to actually do it. All right, cool. We can reflip the camera now. Let me fix it. Hello? How do I do that again? Oh, here we go. Imagine we... Why didn't it work? Flip vertical. It's not working! Oh, because I did the chat. Oh my gosh. My brain. Where'd you go? There we are. A writing stream. That would be cute. I almost was forever in the Upside Down. That would have been horrible. That would... The goth makeup. So goth makeup, I think I made... I can double check. Goth makeup, I think we made 1,500. Let me go look. Yes. Goth makeup is 1,500. Is if we raise that. I am a good writer. I am a good writer. I also, some of the other milestones, we thought that we could also do an old Sims stream. One of my pro Sim pals, I think, has a way for me to play The Sims 1, which I thought would be super funny. But if that isn't possible, I thought we would do Sims 3 with the horses. Brick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. So we'll do one of those. So we also have emo makeup, Lilith After Dark stream, and then of course for $3,000 the frequently requested playthrough, which you all have been voting for, and Kingdom Hearts is winning. If we get past that, I'm gonna be a puddle on the floor and we'll need your help figuring out incentives. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, if we get to it. Gnome, thank you for the $21. I appreciate you. That's a wheel spin. But first I need to do this one that's on the screen still. Lilith's Lore. Somebody asked earlier about the jobs that I've had, so I'll answer that. My first ever job was, well, I mean, I guess before I had an actual job, I was like a babysitter and a pet sitter. I did that a lot, like growing up from a pretty young age. I've always liked having money that I owned to do with what I wanted. I think because I actually had a lot of restriction on me when I was a kid about like things I could and couldn't do and play. We've talked about this before, but like I was never really allowed to like play video games and stuff. So when I was like an early teen, like I liked the idea of having my own money. So I did a lot of babysitting and pet sitting. Yeah, I don't really like babies, but I did watch them. And then my first like real job was actually I worked at like a pizza place, and I was the person that would like, this maybe is a very New York thing or US thing, but we have like pizza counters. Like there's like the restaurant part where you're like a wait staff, but that wasn't me. I was the person that like reheated your pizza for you at the counter, and then like also like cashier kind of thing. And then I also worked at Home Depot, which was very gay of me. Worked in the garden center, and I wore the apron and everything. Hey, Emmy. I did a lot when I was there with like various things. And then I almost became a barista. I got the job, but then decided I didn't want it. And instead took a job working at my university's writing center, where I did like tutoring and stuff. And then in grad school, and when I got out of grad school, I worked in higher education, which all of you know. And I started a career in that, and then decided that I didn't like it anymore and left it. And now here we are. And we're back to...
Excuse me. I was wondering
Hopefully that worked.
I was wondering if you could give me a job.
That's what we're back to. So those have been my jobs. Let's do another spin. This one is, so we did Clover. This is Miko. Yeah, Miko. Sorry. Mods tweet. Okay, mods. Just send me whatever it is and I'll tweet it. It can't, I don't need to tell you what it can't be, because you all know. You would never put me in harm's way. So, but go for it. You can send it to me on DM and I'll post it. Chloe, hi! Good to see you. Everybody, Chloe also did a sponsored American Eagle stream this week. How did it go, Chloe? It's so good to see you. Can we get a shout out, please? Oh, we already did. Thank you. You're the best. Chloe is a fellow It Gets Better ambassador. All around amazing human. One of my favorite lesbians. It's great to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Miko funded the mods tweeting for me. I've never done that before. I've seen other people do it, but I never did it myself. So, you know. Oh my gosh, 669 and 69 cents. Whisper and Hootao. Thank you both for the donations. Look at that yellow bar. We're almost at our goal. You're very wild. We haven't even started playing The Sims. Should I load up The Sims? I feel like I should load up The Sims. What I wanted to do in The Sims, and I want to do it, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna load it up. What I want to do in The Sims today for our sponsored stream is create my Sim self, assign myself my pronouns, which is a big moment. I haven't done that in The Sims yet. And I wanted to put myself in an outfit similar to what I'm wearing today, which is one of my favorite kind of comfort outfits. There's a reason I picked this. I just want to buy $100. Who did that? Anonymous. I see who it's from because you wrote it in the message, but I think you don't want me to announce it. But thank you so much, both of you, for the $100 donation and getting us to $769.69 in just over 2 hours of fundraising. This is gonna do so much good, and I'm so proud of this community. Not just for this, but for everything we've achieved this year. Oh, I love y'all so much. I'm gonna get mushy. Why is... No, our Origin trying to get me to take a survey right now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna create my Sim self. I'm gonna try to put me in an outfit similar to this, which I picked this outfit from American Eagle. Their Pride line, because it is an outfit that makes me feel like me. I love a t-shirt. I love the color blue. I love rainbows. I love comfy jeans that I can sit in a gay fashion. I love a denim jacket. And I love Doc Martens. Oh. Y'all are so beautiful. I love you. So we're gonna make me. We're gonna make me. New Sims delivery. Oh, it's because I got the wedding pack. All right, we'll restart real quick. I did get the wedding pack. Finally. I know y'all have been telling me that I shouldn't, but I did it anyway. I didn't listen to you. I didn't listen to you. Those shoes are everything. I know, Jojo. I love them so much. I can't wait to wear them. Oh, stop, Persephone. That's so sweet. You're incredibly sweet. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. What's going on? Oh, I did that. I didn't realize. Okay, let's fix. Let's fix. Let me get the game up for ya. And also our rainbow. Where is our rainbow? I didn't realize that when I changed it on the show stuff screen, it was also going to change it here. How rude. I think it needs to be a little bigger. you know, we're just a pro streamer, just like updating our overlays live on stream. It's fine. Right? Move over a little. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, fennels. We're not playing with fennel today. We're not. We're gonna do a new one because we're gonna make me. Okay. Now I think before we do this, why don't we do our second to last, we'll do our second American Eagle giveaway. So this is US only. It's a $100 gift card to American Eagle, courtesy of American Eagle, who has completely sponsored this stream because of their partnership with It Gets Better Project, for which they have raised over $3 million in the past 6 years. They offered to sponsor our stream. I let them know that we were fundraising today, and they offered $300 in gift cards for the community. So this is open to anybody that's here chatting, but you have to be in the US. That's the only stipulation. All you need to do when I tell you is exclamation pride in the chat. So starting now. Exclamation pride. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, Iona, good to see you. Welcome in. I love you. Soul. Exclamation pride in the chat to win. US only. Anyone can win. You don't have to be a donator or anything. You just have to be in the US. How are you, Iona? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, my friend. So that's got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Let's get started on me. Right now, we're not looking at all like me. So let's start by getting rid of our hair and stuff, because I have found that that's like the easier way to get started. I feel like this face we can work with. Sometimes I'm like, I need to like randomize until I get a face that's like close enough, but I feel like I can work with this face. I think I'm gonna take off Moon's camera since you really can't see him. There we go. Exclamation pride to win. 37 seconds left. 37 seconds left. Also, mods, if you haven't already, can you switch us to Sims? Because I forgot to ask you to do that. You might have already done it. I didn't pay attention. I'm quite pale. Shocking nobody. I'm quite pale. I feel like that's probably kind of my skin. Gnome did. Thank you, Gnome. I love you. I appreciate you. God, I'm like still dealing with the after effects of that spicy bean. Emmy, congratulations. Congratulations on your $100 American Eagle gift card. Mods will whisper you with the instructions on how to redeem that on Twitch. Make sure your whispers are open, and it'll be easy peasy from there. Emmy, thank you so much again for your support of the fundraiser and for being here. And enjoy. Please get something super gay. Enjoy. I hope you get this. Are any of you actually, I'm curious, zero pressure always, but I'm curious if anybody is actually like going on to the website to get anything from it. Because I think that they've got really cute stuff. All right, so how do we start? Let's start with the nose because I feel like the nose is not really me. I've got like a Nilly. Here we go, lesbians. I feel like I can do something with this one. I feel like my nose is very like just nothing. There's nothing noticeable about my nose. You said you took a look when I said UK can get some. Yeah, I think that they do ship worldwide. I'm pretty sure, or like many regions. But I'm not like entirely sure on that one. So their jeans, yeah, the jeans are great. You couldn't hear it? I heard it. No, that's not intentional. It's probably just an audio issue. I'm still dealing with the audio since I got a whole new audio system. So there's still some things that are being tweaked. I think before I do anything, let's go ahead and add on the skin details that I have. Because they change the look of the face so dramatically that like it's better to look once we've got that on. Okay. I feel like that nose is okay. But yeah, the jeans are super comfy. Super, super comfy. The Pride overalls are so cute. I will definitely wear them like this week. I chose not to wear them today because I wanted to wear this t-shirt and the jeans. But I will definitely wear the overalls at some point during our fundraising. All right, let's go to eyes. Actually, before we do that, let me go ahead and take off the eyelashes so that I can add them in myself. So I think these are actually fine shape. Maybe we can just update, like just tweak the eyes manually. The tweet has been sent to your DMs. Is it? It's to send out the clip. That's what I'm linking is with the caption. Okay. Okay. I don't know if Twitter does previews for clips. I can't with you all are so funny. Okay. I'm do that so just like that. All right, it's out there. The world is seeing it. Here it is, everybody. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. God. I can't even. Cuties. Oh my goodness. Who needs context? I would expect nothing less from all of you, truly. All right, so I have like my eyes are hard to capture in The Sims because they're like I have blue eyes with a yellow in the middle, so they're sort of bluish green. And I feel like that makes them hard to like pick a color that works. Maybe just this darker blue, I feel like is probably good. Oh my goodness. I feel like that blue works. These are the custom eyebrows I have, but I feel like these are nicer than my actual eyebrows. So I probably don't get, I don't think I get to use those. I feel like my eyebrows are more like something like that, to be honest. Probably. Maybe open one of the AE photos. Oh, from me. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I mean, there's one out there in the universe right now. It gets better tweeted it. Let me I could put it onto the screen. My goodness. Oopsie. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna save the image and I'll put it onto the screen. And but it's like I'm not facing it, but it should be all right. It should be all right. So it's sort of like you're getting one of the free, you're getting like a free lesbian on the screen thing. Even though we didn't actually get that from the wheel yet. Where is it? Oh gosh. What is the name of it? Hang on. I didn't pay attention to what it was called and I should have, so hang on. I don't want to put something random on the screen. Me pick. There it is. Oh my god, it's huge. It's so big. Wait. Oh my gosh, Gnome, thank you for the $60 donation. What the heck? We should. Oh my god, yeah, we can. Okay, so this is me. That's me. In American Eagle Fit. That's me. I don't want to make it too big because it's, you know, we want to be able to see the screen. Gnome, thank you so much. Do you all want to do a little spinny spin? It's for you, Gnome. A moon cuddle. Happily. Oh, he's gonna be so mad at me. He's in the bed. I'll grab him. He sneezed. I think that even though we got cuddle and not treat on the wheel, I think I'm gonna give him a treat because I woke him up. So a free treat. How are we at $829? That doesn't feel real. Do you want one of these? He loves these. Lilith Fox, C6R5. Is that me? understand how we're at that right now. But they want to watch you eat it. If you eat it down there, it's... All right. I'm going to throw it onto the floor so he'll eat it, okay? He's happy. I'm not, because now my hands smell like liver. And I have cat hair in my mouth, and I can't get it out because I have now liver on my hands. If this is not relatable content. All right, there you go. Moon got his cuddle and his treat. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's do, I think, let me just see. I think we're almost done with spins. Never mind, because Moose, $100. Oh my God. Moose, thank you so much for the $100. We're $30 away from our goal that I set thinking we probably wouldn't even get past it. And I literally came up with other milestones as like an in case. You all are so wild. You all are so freaking wild. Moose, thank you for the 100 donation. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we have 3 wheel spins then. Let's see. This is, okay, so the one we did before was gnome, right? So then this is, Hu Tao. No, Hu Tao was $1. What am I'm screwing up. Let's just do this for Moose. I worked so hard on the wheel. I'm very glad that you appreciate it. A pride quote! Oh my gosh, I prepared these in advance. Okay, this is one of my favorite quotes in the world. I have some from actual, like, so I have some quotes that are like historically pride quotes, and then I have some that are just from queer people I admire. And one of the people that I admire the most and has made such a huge impact on me, UC, thank you so much. I appreciate you, is Audre Lorde. And this is one of my favorite quotes, and it's one that I actually repeat to myself often. So Audre Lorde said, "When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I am afraid." I've been very vocal with you all about how I have anxiety, among other things. And I used to feel like because I was always anxious and scared. Oh, you want a hug? That meant that I could never be brave, and that meant that I could never be a leader, and that meant that I could never inspire or make a difference, because I thought that I was just too afraid for that. I was just too afraid, too insecure, too nervous. And this quote has stuck with me for a very long time, because it doesn't matter if I'm afraid in the speaking. What matters is that I spoke. It doesn't matter how it feels to do it. It doesn't make me any less brave. What matters is that I'm doing it. I also look to this quote when I'm trying to speak about things that I feel like maybe I can't speak about perfectly. Moon's going back to his bed. Go ahead, go back. Because I've decided that I'm no longer interested in letting the fear of saying something imperfectly stop me from saying it at all. And that was a really hard road for me to figure out. I used to not talk about things because I felt like I couldn't talk about them perfectly, and I've let that go. And this quote was a big part of that. So, when I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I am afraid. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Moon, are you eating the grass or the calathea? He's eating the grass. You want to see? He's pigging out on Moon salad right now. I'll keep the quote close. It's such a good one. Oh, I do pick him up like a baby. Okay, so I think we have how many? I think we have 2 more spins. So here's 1. Five-minute fox hat? Gladly. This is my fox beret. I love it. I think I have one in The Sims, but I think it's custom content. All right, so let me put a timer on for that, and then I'll spin the wheel one more time. So 5-minute timer. Oops, I left it in just chatting. Hang on. We're doing a bunch of scene switching. There we go. 5-minute timer on now. Okay, one more spin. Thank you for the hydrate. Ellie! Ellie, thank you so much for the host. It's good to see you. I love you. No pressure if you're lurking, but I love you. All right, let me see. Let me see. I got a joke for you. All right, you ready? Which days are the strongest? Thank you, Ellie. I love you. I love you so much. Everybody, Ellie is the one of the founders of my stream team, Cosmic Hearts, that we are raising money for It Gets Better in partnership with. Ellie is an amazing streamer and a wonderful, wonderful friend that you all should definitely check out. You should definitely hang out over in Ellie's community. Ellie inspires me every single day. Every single day. Okay. What days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday, because the rest are weekdays. Tis. You're leaving? You don't like my dad jokes? I love you, Ellie. I really do. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Is it Javi coffee? Everybody. Ellie, drop that coupon code. I'm howling. Yeah. Weekdays. Okay, we're caught up then. We're caught up, I think, I'm pretty sure we're caught up on the wheel. If I messed up, I'm sorry. Julia, oh my God, not this. I love you. Moon, are you eating the calathea? What are you doing? It's Pride Month. You don't get to be bad. Get that? Get it. Okay, so we're caught up. We've got 2 more minutes of this hat, which honestly, I'm like, oof, I don't want to take it off. But maybe we'll get it again. We're at $920, not $29.69 raised for It Gets Better project. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love you all so much. Thank you for getting us to almost our goal in 3 hours. You're going to have to pick what book I read for our reading stream. Anyway, back to making me. Very important. Because look at me, I'm so iconic. Like, I'm sorry. But you remember when I said it's a big freaking deal that I'm feeling myself? I'm feeling myself in that photo. I really am. I feel like a real, like, iconic lesbian. Sam, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 10 months. I want you to know that you don't read that page of She Who Became the Sun. I'm quitting. On stream? I feel like I would blush too much. You all remember, I think there's a clip of me blushing, like out of control blushing just from making a Sim's boobs bigger. Can you imagine me reading like spicy fic? Camden, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. It's good to see everybody. If anyone's just waking up, just popping in, just getting out of work, whatever it is, I hope your Friday has been amazing. It's always good to see you. We're making me. It doesn't look like me yet, but that's because we just got started. Well, you know what, Tiny? I can. So later in the month, we're going to be doing our spicy fanfic day as part of our Pride stuff. It's not part of our fundraising, but it's part of our Pride events. So as long as it's terms of service, I'm willing to read sections of it. All right. So all we've done so far is the eyes and the nose and the eyebrows, but I feel like the eyebrows are not really me. Anyone else struggle with like figuring out what they look like? Like, I don't know what I look like. Like, I don't know. It's hard. I feel like I have like sort of thin lips. Camden, thank you for the $100, and T, thank you for the $20. Camden, thank you so much for the $100, and T, thank you for the $20. We made it to $1,000 in 3 hours. What is wrong with all of you? Oh my gosh. All right, well, we're going to do a co-working stream, which is going to be me reading because apparently you all wanted to watch that. For context, I made a joke the other day about how I could do a stream where I sit back in the chair and read a book. And apparently this is a highly requested thing. So we're going to do a stream like that. And apparently I'm going to read lesbian spicy books. I love y'all so much. Thank you for this. $1,000 for It Gets Better Project. It Gets Better Project is doing so many incredible things, creating so many incredible queer spaces. I am so, so honored to be raising money for them and just out of control. You're out of control. Hey, Pants, good to see you. Well, you know what this means? It means I need to go into Tiltify and make our next incentive live. I think what I'm going to do is make the next 2 live. I made an edit to one. I'm doing some very important edits. Okay. Activate. Activate. All right. So at $1,500.69, I will do an emo makeup on stream. I will sit here in front of you and make myself goth. Okay? Goth emo. And I will probably also do my hair in a certain way that's emo. We're almost at 3K as a team. Y'all. Hey, Dom, good to see you. And then at $2,000.69, the 69 is important. At that, we will do a Lilith After Dark stream. And that I would love to do during Pride Month. I would love to do that during Pride Month. So if we unlock that, we will add it to our Pride shenanigans. And it'll be a Pride-themed adult beverage party. It'll be a party. So it'll be like a Lilith After Dark, gay, lesbian, cubbyhole vibes. You know, your favorite local lesbian bar is what we would be doing. Pizza. Crying. You know, a little bit of crying. A little bit of crying. A little bit of denim. But yeah, I'd love if we can unlock that, I'd love to do it during Pride Month because I think it would be more fun. A little bit of crime too. A little bit of crime. I'm so hecking proud of everybody. Ellie, thank you for being here. Can we get a shout out for Dom too? Everybody, Dominka the Peasant, one of my teammates, also raising money all month long, doing incredible things in The Sims, and also just being a really wonderful person. So those are our 2 milestones. We're already, I feel like somebody just donated because unless I just read it wrong. Lady Oak, thank you for the $25 donation. I owe you 3 spins. Thank you, Lady Oak. I appreciate you. We're already at, I'm going to have to do makeup on stream, aren't I? Honestly, I think I need to buy makeup. So this might also come with like you having to recommend makeup for me because I don't. I did my makeup today though. There's some eyeliner. Do you want to know what's funny about it though? It's not actually eyeliner, it's eyeshadow. It's just eyeshadow. All right, let's spin this. So this one is from T. Yes! Yes! I've been waiting for this moment. Hang on, I gotta go to just chatting real quick. The first one. Yennefer of Vengerberg. And if you want to try to tell me that Yennefer of Vengerberg is not a lesbian, I will say you can find her in my bed. Now, if we get another one of these, I actually have a very incredible photo of Cody Quest from Cosmic Hearts with guns. So if we get another one of these, I have a whole lineup of lesbians, some real, some fictional. You're also getting a freebie of me down there. My hair's doing funny things. I'm here for it. Okay, anyway, let's do that was the first one. Let's do another. That was a free accent. There is a thing on here for accent. Oh gosh. This is the one I was worried about. You get to pick a word I can't say. I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm probably going to be bad at it. Lesbian? Ellie, you can't. It's gotta be the chance. It's gotta be chance. Look at the swoop of my hair right now. It's a kind of vibe. This is what I said when I said that my hair looks better the dirtier it gets. You know, Twitch banned the word lesbian. Not to be like sassy during Pride Month, but Twitch banned the word lesbian for me to be able to use it. It was hard to get it to work in our channel Point Redemption. I had to add the let's go to fool them. Anyway, I like my swoop. Self-love. Okay, so I'll ban lesbian. What's the forfeit? What does that mean? What does that mean? I get JTT. Who's that? Justin Timberlake? Who's JTT? Is that Justin Timberlake? Oh, what happens if I slip up? I don't know. I didn't think of that. What should happen? What should happen? Fern, I don't know if you're listening right now, but you just made me laugh so hard. No. Please don't apologize. Oh, I have to donate? I could donate. Sure. Yeah. So I will donate $1 for every time I say the word lesbian once I start the clock. Okay. How do I refresh the clock? Do I just... I don't know how to do things, besties. How do you refresh the clock? Oh, there it is. I did it. I think. There it is. Or another wheel spin. Oh, that's better. We'll do a wheel spin. That's easier to accomplish. So every time I say the word, we'll do another wheel spin. You know, not saying that while I'm working on building myself and also surrounded by them is going to be hard. Do you want to know what I just tried to do? I just tried to play The Sims on my OBS instead of on The Sims. I was literally clicking on it. Is it a browser source? It is. It's from Stream Elements. What do you call it when you want to kiss women? Sapphic. Sapphic. Anyway, let's pick my haircut. Which one is the most me? I feel like my hair could look like this if I push it forward. Then there's this one, which is kind of the vibes of the day. I feel like this one's more the vibes of today. There's also this one. Oh my gosh, they're all so good and they're all so gay. This is what I did sort of to my hair. It's not long enough though, but like I pushed it back the other day and it was a vibe, but it only works with a lot of product in my hair. So I feel like the one might be, oh my God, this is the 90s heartthrob. You are so funny. That's your hair. It is. You all, I feel like 5 minutes is not enough time for me to not say it. I feel like I'm not going to say it because it's a short amount of time. It's not long enough for me to forget. Or next time, I feel like you have to pick a word that's like more used, you know, like the. This one? Yeah, I think this one is it. I like this one. Yeah, yeah, or like yeah, that's what you have to do next time because this one's too easy. Like I'm tempted to be like nice and give it to you, but I think I won't. I think we'll have to wait for, you'll have to learn. You'll have to learn from your mistakes and make it harder. But anyway, let's make my hair color. Now, they don't have highlights, so it's a little tricky because like pieces of my hair are very blonde and then some of them are dark. So maybe like that. The first one, oh, I don't know because of the delay. This one, it's true, Ellie, but it's too short of amount of time for me to not remember. We know where to. Is that me saying that she's in my bed? I can't with me. You're so funny. Slightly darker, but still blonde. This one then. Or was it this one? This one. This one? This one? Oh, that one's kind of nice. I feel like I like this. We should make it 15. Yeah, I think maybe we'll make it longer, or you have to just... We either have to make it longer or you have to pick harder words. So I think next time, pick harder words. Learn from your mistakes, besties. This is a week-long adventure. I think this one's good. It's not quite it, but it's like close enough. Close enough. I do have the darker brows. 19 seconds. Lesbians. Just because I love you and because we got to 1,074 in 3 hours. So that means you get an extra spinny spin. But learn from your mistakes. How many does that mean? I think we have 2 left then, right? Because we were doing 3, did that one, and now we have... Oh no, so that means we have 3 left. I am smug. I'm going to take off the timer. Pride quote. Oh my gosh, another one. I love this. We go from being like chaotic to being emotional. I love it. Okay, so this next quote I have is from Sylvia Rivera. Yeah, not that. Thanks, mods. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Can we get some love in the chat? Because, like, here's the thing. When the mods delete stuff, I still see it. So spam the chat with some love. Thanks. Fox, I love you. It's so good to see you. Thank you. I was just admiring my swoopy swoop. Love you all so much. Anyway, Sylvia Rivera, here we go. We're going to fight that with some freaking Sylvia Rivera, who is amazing. We raised a lot of hell back when Star first started, even if it was just a few of us. We ate and slept demonstrations, planning demonstrations. We'd go from one demo to another the same day. We were doing what we believed in. And what we're doing now, the few of us who are willing to unsettle people and ruffle up feathers, is what we believe in doing. We have to do it because we can no longer stay invisible. We have to be visible. We should not be ashamed of who we are. We have to show the world that we are numerous, that there are many of us out there. Sylvia Rivera. Love you all. Thank you for the love in chat. I appreciate you. We would not have Pride without her. If you land on Pride Fact, I have some Pride Facts for you on who Sylvia Rivera is. All right, 2 more. Yeah, that was good timing. Another doodle. Oh my gosh, what am I drawing? Not the shiny Swablu. Girl Luigi, I am still so angry. I went out on Swablu's like community day for Pokemon Go, and I was like, I never got a shiny Swablu, and I wanted one so badly. Brought up some trauma. And then Sulky got a random one. Yes, I do remember. I do remember. Art time. What am I making? Bonus points if we can make it American Eagle themed. Self-portrait. Haven't we established I don't know what I look like? I already made Miko. Hang on, let me go into just chatting. That was Miko in American Eagle overalls. Oh my gosh, girl Luigi, I was joking. I'm sorry. I should never joke about something like that, but I was joking. A t-shirt design. Oh my god, you don't want me to design. We have an incredible artist make our stuff for a reason. Moon? Okay, I'll make Moon. Moon in the Doc Martens. Everybody's in Doc Martens today. All right, I'm gonna try to do a side profile because I've learned I'm not very good at that. Oh my god, why did I made him look like a brontosaurus just now. He has quite the forehead right now. Isn't it so cute, T? He's got a real look going on. I made sure to draw his chubby tummy. And his little nubbin. I'm gonna give him Doc Marten boots. Because I think if Moon was gonna wear Doc Martens, he would wear like the boot version with the little laces. And I'm gonna put his little like proud pet bandana on. Proud. And his little like white mark. His cute little eye. His whiskers. It's so bad. I don't know why he looks like a brontosaurus, but he does. But you like the laces, and that's his little missing leg back there. And his little chubby tummy. He looks like handsome Squidward. Please. Oh my god. Wait. If we get another Ad the Lesbian after I put Cody up there, I will put handsome Squidward. Because I don't know about you, but like handsome Squidward has lesbian vibes. Yes, the jaw. We'll put handsome Squidward up on the screen. Ezra, thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, I think we have one left. So I'll do it. Cursed or cute? I decide. I'm gonna decide what to show you. This is where I have the power. It's cursed. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Oh my gosh, the music. Deep in the ocean. Actually, not deep. It's not deep. But actually, like, those of you who actually really hate the ocean, like, this is a slight trigger. So, like, if it's gonna disturb you, look away for a minute. Sleeping sperm whales. This is what they do. They vertical and they just sleep like that, and it's creepy as everything. They are napping. They're sperm whales. Wait, you don't... Oh, right. What do you call them in Italy? Do they not have an equivalent name? That's how they sleep. It's creepy. They are ascending from the rapture. Oh goodness. So that's my cursed video for you. Are we caught up now? Did I do all the spins? I feel like I did. If I'm not caught up, let me know. Capricorny, thank you for the follow. This Beyond Blue gameplay. Oh my goodness. You don't call them that? Yeah, I recognize that it's got like a bit of a, you know, not PG-13 name and all that, but it is their official name. I didn't make it up. All right, back to my face, which is really not looking like my face. So let's make it look like my face a little bit more. I've got like, I say this with affection, but I've got some chubby cheeks. So we've got to add that in. I don't know what kind of chin I have. Like, I feel like, does anyone else feel like your facial features are just unremarkable? Maybe because we look at them all the time. Hi, Capricorny. Thank you for the compliments on my plants. I appreciate you. Welcome in anybody that's just joining us. It's great to have you here. I feel like this nose isn't actually working. Why does it? Okay, somebody that's good at Sims. I know I should technically be good at Sims for how much I play it. But like, how do I fix the bridge while keeping the nose? Like, I like this nose. But oh, I figured it out myself. I'm smart. Physeter macrocephalus. Even the scientific name sounds spicy. That does sound kind of spicy. All right, I feel like that's a good nose, but that's about it. Everything else is really not looking like me. Maybe are my eyes farther apart? I genuinely don't know what to fix. Maybe the lips? I feel like I'm better at like the outfits. Raise the bridge. My nostrils are different. I know, that's always how it is. I did get the glasses, which is why we can't have eyelashes, because I can't have them both. But I did get my glasses. Look. My nostrils are wider. Is that doing anything? I also feel like sometimes, does anything change when you fix the body? Like, let's make the body less... I'm not that muscular, but I wish that I was. Is it the eyebrows, maybe? It points more down. Oh, I think I need to be in detail for that. Like that? Look at the glasses on the nose. They're funny. Did that fix it? I don't know how to fix that. What's the size? I don't know how to make it point more down. It goes up and... I guess that's pointing down. I don't think I can. No. It's a style, I think. The eyes are a little big. I do have big eyes. Hang on. Let's take the glasses off for a minute. I feel like, honestly, it could be the eyebrows too. Let me put the glasses back on and mess with the eyebrows a bit. Nelly Chick, thank you so much for the follow. So just take a little peek-see at our different eyebrow options. The unibrow. Oh, maybe those are a little bit more me. If I push them like... Maybe that's a little better. Happy Pride, Nelly Chick. That's a little better, right? Because I feel like I don't have very... I wish I had thick eyebrows, but I don't. Honestly, mine always fall down too. I can't breathe out of my nose holes. Honestly, mood. Me either. All right. So let's see. Makeup. Well, let me look at the skin details again. I don't remember what my options are. I definitely have dark circles under my eyes. I have always had them ever since I was a baby. My mom used to like take me to the doctor to be like, what is wrong with my child? Turns out it's just me. I've learned that that's a gay trait. I can't breathe out of my nose holes. Oh my God, I already read that. All right, so I've got the dark circles in there. I don't really have any freckles. I have some freckles, but they're in like certain spots. Like I have one like here and I have one here. There's like a couple on here. Honestly, that one's kind of in a good spot for me, so that works. What other details do I have? I think that's all of the ones that I have on here that'll work like that. And then we can go into makeup and see what we have. I don't tend to wear a ton of makeup. Should I give myself elf ears? Or we could do horns. Am I horny or elfy? Where are the horns? These are the horns. Can you actually change whether things are hooded or not? In The Sims? I don't know if you can. Where is the elf ears though? Now I could have sworn I had a mod that made it. So I have these, but I also thought that I had a mod that made it so that you could have like actual elf ears, without having to do the like spellcaster. Hey Joe, but I can't find it. So I don't actually know if I do have that. And if I do, I just don't know where it is. But I did not put us in spellcaster. So if we did the spellcaster, we'd have to start over. Elf ears would be better. Yeah. It might be. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not so sure. We might just do, we might just not do that. Because I don't really want these big goblin-y ones. We might just make me a human. So Minka, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Because I don't know if I can actually use them. I wish that I could, but we'll just go back to the other ones. Is a free elf? I mean, we could always add them if we want to at the end. But I do feel like those big ones look a little bit bad with the short hairstyles sometimes. I don't know how to fix our nostril situation. Is that a little better? I feel like that's a little better. It's not horrible. It doesn't look exactly like me, but it's not horrible. It's more real. It's realistic. Oh, I'm glad that you think so. I don't know. Maybe move the eyebrows down a bit. Oh, we're going places. Now, today I'm wearing makeup. I don't usually wear makeup. But I was thinking that like a little bit of light brown eyeliner is sort of like what I'm doing today, and it's kind of a vibe. Also, anybody that's just joining us, welcome in. I'm making myself in The Sims. We're being sponsored by American Eagle today. They sent me some really wonderful clothes from their Pride line to wear. If you do American AEO, exclamation AEO in the chat, you can check out their Pride line. We're going to be putting my Sim in their Pride outfits today. They created some of this in collaboration with MXM Tune. Hi, Pashika Monster. Some of the t-shirts and things are just absolutely amazing with the theme, Color Your Rainbow. The idea that you do not need to express yourself or limit yourself to certain labels, but you get to decide how you present and how you identify with the colors of the rainbow, right? And we're always in flex, and I certainly am. And so we're making me today, and we're going to put me in the closest I can get to American Eagle clothes. I was watching Spring Sims the other day, and he was talking about how he wishes that American Eagle would partner with The Sims to put some actual American Eagle clothes in there. And I gotta say, I think that that would be amazing. So we've got two companies with similar values. Both have worked with It Gets Better Project in the past. I think it's time. I think it's time. We're also raising money for It Gets Better Project. We're already at $1,000 raised. Every donation of $20 or more, we will do a wheel spin. This is what the wheel looks like. It's very gay. Hello? There it is. With lots of fun things happening on that wheel. We also have one more $100 gift card to American Eagle to give away at some point in the stream. It'll probably be a little bit until we do the next one. But we've got a lot going on today. I do have earrings on. I have one on. These are actually, oops. These are actually from the American Eagle Pride line. They're little rainbows with a little pearl on them. They're super cute. I just wore one because I like to only wear one, but of course it came with two. Okay, so let's see. We've got some makeup on. I do not ever wear any lipstick. We could see about maybe putting on a little bit of blush because I do often get a little bit of sun-kissed. Oh, wow, that's nope. Not very me. Oh, what did that do? Just a little bronzer. That works. That works for me. Let's work on my clothes. Thank you, Vashika. I appreciate you. I've been experimenting with it. Sometimes I push it forward, sometimes back, sometimes to the side. I actually need to pee. Give me a little break. Give me a break. No, I'm just going to take a little pee break. When I get back, we'll continue my sim. It's a good time for you to also take a little stretch or something if you need to, okay? Wow, it's really close between Life is Strange or Kingdom Hearts for the playthrough. I'm surprised at Last of Us. I thought that one would do better because they're coming out with the show and a lot of people have asked me for it. But I see the gay games are head and head. All right, quick BRB, everybody. going on an adventure. Sloan, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Oh, I hope everybody had a good stretch. It is warm in this room. They're a little low. I have a feeling it's an audio problem. Think we're gonna just chill with them being on the low side today. Whisper, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. And have a good meeting. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good one. Okay, so we are gonna make myself. I want to try to get a jean jacket that resembles the one from American Eagle for our main outfit. I just don't 100% know what we have in terms of jean jackets, so we're gonna need to do a little peruse. I don't think I have a custom one. So I'm gonna take off feminine because that certainly increases our options. So let's see what we can find. All three Liliths on stream. Oh my God, there really is a lot of me on the screen right now. Okay, so there's this jean jacket, which is cute, but is not exactly the vibes of the jean jacket from American Eagle that we are trying to go with. So that's option one. Ooh, there's this one. I feel like this one is potentially an option. Especially with the like the flannel underneath. So we've got this one as an option. I like that. I wish you could favorite them as you go. I'm dying at Yennefer in the corner. As like, I wish that like as we went, we could favorite it so we would remember. But alas. All right, so there's that one. What else we got in terms of jackets here? Song is a bop. This is not a jean jacket. I mean, I guess it's technically, but it's not really. Not really. These are more like denim shirts. I feel like they've really given us a lot of options for the denim shirt, but not as many for like denim jackets. Plaid is an American Eagle staple. It's also a lesbian staple. So it's a win-win. It was a collaboration made in heaven. Oh, that's a cute sweater. I like that. What pack is that from? I don't know. This is a denim vest, which is a mood. Filter by jackets. Yeah, I feel like sometimes that filters things out. That could work. Is there a full outfit that has a denim jacket that's good? We could take a peek at that after. Does that come in denim? Not really the vibe. Super cute though. Do 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 do. Well, the jacket is like very 90s. You know what? Oh my gosh. I bet you that there is probably the perfect jacket coming out in the werewolf pack later this week or next week. Because that entire pack is so 90s. It's probably got like, it's definitely got a jacket. I don't think the fur collar works. Second one is definitely the best for so far, yeah. Mods, thank you so much for doing all the work. I love you. Oh, I got this one. This one is custom. Hi, Kelly girl. Welcome in. It's good to have you. But I don't know if it's not really exactly what we made, although it does feel to me like something that American Eagle would sell. Like it's not the jacket, but it does feel like American Eagle's style. It fits the brand, if you will. I just heard that so loud. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the donation. Let me see who that came from. Gnome, thank you for the $26. Oh my gosh, Gnome, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're incredible. You know what that means? That means we have a whale spin. Wait, the lesbian vampire show is already on Netflix? No way. Is it really? Gnome is going for Kingdom Hearts. No way, it's out today? Oh my gosh, I know what I'm watching. I know how I'm unwinding after stream today. All right, well, let's do this spin. This is you, Gnome. This is you. Thank you for getting us to $1,100.69. We're only $400 away from emo makeup stream. How am I gonna do my makeup? Oh my goodness. All right. Spinning, 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 spinning. You know what's on here, by the way? Pilk. Oh, you got another chance. Pilk is on here, but we haven't gotten it yet. I will drink Pilk for you all if it lands on it. But for now, we're doing a 5-minute word ban. So pick what it is, and every time I mess up, we do another spin. Van Tiny. So like or I. Should I do one? I think you all said like last time. So you want to do like? Do you want to do like? All right. We'll do like. You'll have to actually point out if I say it though, because I'm just gonna, to make it like fair for you all, I'm just gonna start talking about stuff, and then you can tell me if I say it, and then we'll do a spin, okay? I think I have to reset it every time. I don't know how to do it otherwise. All right, time is on the clock. You know the word, listen for it, and if I say it, then you get a free spin. So anyways, ooh, that's cute. I must have just downloaded that. We'll put this for one of the outfits, even though I feel like I would probably not wear this, but honestly, I would wear this if I was feeling gender enough. Like, depending on how my gender was feeling, I would wear something like this. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, let's keep looking. Oh, I just said it. I'm so bad at it. Is it 2? Is it 2? Oh my God. Let's wait till the end and we'll do them all at once. Oh my God. I need to be more careful. Oh my goodness. I thought it was a word I didn't really say a lot. This is when you realize that, like, this is when you realize it's one of your comfort words. I didn't realize that I said that word a lot. I thought it wasn't one of my words. I would wear this. It's not what we are looking for today, but I would wear it. Oh my goodness. All right, let's look at jacket. That's a thing I can look for, right? Maybe not. I feel like it's not. Let's look at, oh, I said it again. Uh-oh. That's a tricky one. Oh, it's so tricky. Y'all, it's so tricky. I'm screwed. I told you all I was gonna be bad at this. I knew that if it was a word that I actually use and can't like focus on. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go silent. I have said it how many times? I feel that we're at like 5. Okay, I think we have 2 options. I said that 5. No, that was that. That 5. That. I intentionally chose a word that time. All right, so we have 2 choices for the denim, okay? I want you to vote in a poll. So option 1 is this one. We have choices for the style. So, you know, but everything under it is brightly colored. Okay, if you all say that I said it, then I will listen to you. I tried to be intentional about it, but I definitely probably could mess up. Oh, wait. Is this one good? All right, so we have 3 choices. And thank goodness only 10 seconds left. Thank goodness only 10 seconds left. We have 3 choices. So let me go back. Option 1. Option 2. Okay, we'll do the 6 in a minute. And then option 3 was custom. I'm just gonna sort custom. Option 3 was, where did it go? Hello? Oh, here. This was option 3. I really had to, Moose. It was hard. That was hard. That was a really hard one. So choose an option, 1, 2, or 3, and we'll go with it. This is 3. I feel like this one is the most me, but I feel like option 1 might be the most similar to this. But this does come in a couple of different options, so we could make it look, you know, a little bit more. While you're voting, let's do another spin. So we have to do 6. Oh my gosh. All right, so this is number 1. Please not another word ban. I'm bad at it. Before we do that, I'm going to just do the 6 spins because I'm going to lose it. Oh, it says it on the bottom. It always looks like it's on the line, but like it generates the bottom for you. Speak in third person. I feel like I made that an option. Maybe I didn't. All right, so that's 6. Let's do number 5. I'll do it, I promise. Cam flip. All right, so we'll flip the cam. We'll talk with the banned word. We'll do those two at the same time. A minute doodle. I'll do that while I'll do it all together. So cam, doodle, banned word. 3 more. A free sticker. Okay, well we'll do a giveaway for a free sticker. It's a pride sticker from it's one of the pride foxes from our merch line. We'll do a giveaway for that. So 2 more. A moon cuddle. Oh. I think I'll cuddle him up there because he's so comfy finally. I'll cuddle him up there. Last one. A dad joke. All right. I'll give you the dad joke and then we'll do the rest. This one's good. Of all of the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable. It's good. You know it's good. You know it's good. All right. So for this banned word, every time I say it, I'll donate $1. So instead of doing the spins this time, every time I say it, I'm going to donate $1 to It Gets Better. I want to try to keep the spins special for the donations, and I clearly mess up a ton. So this time, every time I mess up, I have to donate $1 to It Gets Better, okay? So what's my word? Hey, Autumn, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. There is a lot going on. What's my word? Is so hard. I mean, I'll try. We can do it. I'm happy to donate money to It Gets Better. So we can do it. All right. So while I'm doing that, we'll be doing flipped camera, a doodle, a sticker giveaway, all of that at once. So let me get the timer on. 5 minutes is on now. Somebody keep track every time I say the word, because clearly I don't notice it. And that, not this. Okay, there's one. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I did not realize I say that so much. I feel like I am a horrible public speaker. I really use fillers a lot. I didn't know. What am I drawing? Also, I have to flip the cam. So let me do that real quick. That's unfair. How can you do something techie without saying that word? Okay, I'm flipped. What am I drawing? Just get good. Just get good. Draw the badge. Should I draw? Okay, I can draw that. I can draw the the badge. The fox in the cup. This is great because I'm not talking now. But I feel like it's cheating. It's cheating. I don't know why I just gave it a nipple, but I did. I gave the cup a nipple. So there's that. Okay, so the cup was pretty good. Now to make the whipped cream fox, I will say we don't want to give Kelly, like Kelly is definitely meant to be in charge of all this because I am not doing a great job. I am upside down. Oh, you were like, how are you doing that? Please. I can't even curse on this stream. Horrible. Horrible. I don't know why, but I just gave the fox very, very long eyelashes. I'm not sure why I did that, but I did it. Okay. How can I show you this until after we're flipped? Oh, I think we don't need to be flipped anymore. That one was just 2 minutes. So I'll unflip the camera and then I'll show you. I'll go into just chatting. There it is, my best rendition. Forever in love with this Miko drawing. My best rendition of the fox in the cup. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How many? Oh, we don't have the timer on this screen. 1 minute and 27 seconds. Let me also give Moon a quick little cuddle. Okay, now for the giveaway. Let me get that going without saying the word. So this is a free merch sticker giveaway from merch from our line. So one of the Pride Foxes, you choose either the rainbow one or the trans one. Did I say it again? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 6. There's 6. I noticed it that time. Exclamation pride to enter the giveaway. 2 minutes on the clock. Luckily, only 30 seconds left of the horrible banned word counter. Izu, thank you for the follow. It's great to have you. I want all of you to try this. It's very hard. It's very the 2 words that you picked. Did I say it again? I don't even remember saying it again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's over, thank goodness. It's over. I can say it now as much as I want. And apparently I say it a lot. I feel like a public speaking instructor would not be happy. $7 donated. I'm writing it down. I think what I'll do is wait until the end and do it all at once because I feel like these will add up. Moon, what are you doing? He's like, oh, that was nice. I want more cuddles now. Okay, he wants an actual cuddle. Uh, 30 seconds left on the giveaway. We're giving away a pride sticker to somebody in chat. Exclamation pride to win. Anybody can win. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Mama Snow! Mama Snow, congratulations. mods will keep track of the fact that you won, and I will reach out to you tonight or tomorrow to ask you which one you'd like, and get your info to send it to you. Thank you so much for being here. I know, I'm just chilling in my underwear. I missed the results of the poll because there was so much going on. So, which jacket won? I think it was this last one, right? I feel like it was this one. Y'all, thank you so much for the $1,100.69 so far. We are $400 away from our next milestone, which is an emo goth makeup stream. I'm very excited for the possibility of doing that, so thank you so much. Reminder, $5 donations, you get a special server role in the Discord that you can only get during this Pride Month. We're going to do one of those every year for this fundraiser. And it comes with a cute little emote next to it too. And then also I'll be writing the usernames of everybody who donates on this white t-shirt. I have these adorable fabric pens. I'm going to do it at the end of every stream. So as we go, I'll keep adding to it. So tomorrow I'll show you all the names from today. And then at the end, the last day of the fundraiser, I'm going to wear this, and then we'll hang it somewhere in the stream room so that you can see it. So I'll doodle your names on there, and all brightly different colored rainbows. And that's $5 donation. So you join the donation with $5, and that's what you get. And then everything $20 or above, we do a wheel spin. And this is what the wheel looks like. It's very gay, and it's got lots of fun stuff on there, including giveaways. I have a bunch of game keys to give away, merch stuff. And then, of course, before we end today, we have one more American Eagle $100 gift card to give away, courtesy of American Eagle, who has sponsored today's stream because they're amazing. I'm decked out in their Pride line, and we are making myself right now try to sort of look a little bit like that. Oh, these are cute. These are cute. No, so the pants that I'm wearing right now have holes in them. They also have a rainbow pocket, which I don't really know how I could show you. You'll have to wait for their Instagram post. But they do have holes in them. So let's see about choosing a holy pair of jeans. I have them cuffed on the bottom because I'm gay. And this is what the gays do. They cuff their pants. Honestly, these feel super American Eagle to me too. I feel like I used to have a pair that looked just like that. But these are the ones we have right now have holes in them. So I'd love to get a pair with holes in them. Those are super low rise. It's the gay way, I know. I feel like those first ones might be our best option. Oh my goodness. I wonder if you can see. What the heck? Thank you so much for the donation. Let me see who that was. But also, oh, you can't see. I have a little shoebox here with the Doc Martens in them so that I could show them to you, and Moon is sitting in them. And he doesn't fit. I don't know how to show you. Hang on, wait. Oh, I can't. It's not working. He's doing the if it fits I sit thing, you know? But you don't fit. He doesn't fit. Let me see who that was that donated. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you very much. Joe, thank you for the $6.66 from Joe the Emo Mod. Joe the Emo Mod. I appreciate you and I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He does not fit. He does not fit. All right. Oh, those are cute. They don't work with that though, but those are just cute in general. I think that these are probably our best bet. They're like the fit of the pants I'm wearing. They've got the holes. I would 10 out of 10 wear them. I think this is great. What is the next dono goal? So $1,500. We are doing an emo goth makeup look on stream. And then $2,000, we're doing a Lilith After Dark stream, which is actually going to be like a pride party. We're gonna do it during June. So we'll have like lesbian bar vibes in the evening. I did get Doc Martens. Do you want to see? Ashley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you today? It's so good to see you. Let me greet you in just chatting. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lilith. I use they, she pronouns. We're celebrating Pride this week. We're in day 1 of fundraising for It Gets Better project. We've already raised over $1,000 for the incredible organization that is It Gets Better. We are also sponsored by American Eagle today, so I'll be giving away one more $100 American Eagle gift card with which you could buy their Pride merch. If you wanted to. They are partners with It Gets Better project and are doing a really amazing work with them. It's great to have you here. Ashley, how was your stream? I hope that it was so good. It's always good to see you and your sweet community. We are also building myself in The Sims for this first time since the pronouns update came out. So I'm really excited to actually like give myself my pronouns and see how we can make myself look cute. And I was just about to show Joe. Gay. That's what Moon was trying to sit with. It was chill, good. Stream is going great. I'm having a blast. And we've got this funny wheel going anytime somebody donates $20 or more, and it has brought a lot of chaos. What we have learned is that when the banned word comes up, I'm really bad at not saying words. So we had like and I was so awful at not saying that for 5 minutes. Hi, buddy. He's being needy today. You're so cute. This is Moon, by the way. Let's get back to our sim. Thank you for the follow, Wow Rowan. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, the camera's all messed up because I tried to move it so that you could see it. I tried to move it so that you could see him in the thing. Go sit up there. He's just sitting by his grass. I've always picked him up from his scruff ever since he was a little baby. That's how he's used to being picked up. Now, I don't think that I have Doc Martens, but we can try to get something close to them. He's just sitting here eating his grass. As long as it's not the Calathea, you're good, Moon. What are these? Oh no. Now, I remember somebody saying that you could get docs off custom content. But I haven't done that. But maybe we'll just go with like something like that. I feel like I have a pair like this. Sort of. They don't really remind... Oh, I can also put myself in roller skates. They don't really remind me of the American Eagle shoes that we have. But I think that's probably the most me we're going to get. Because I don't really have... I don't see a shoe that's super close to the American Eagle ones. So we might need to just do our best and put me in this. What are those? I wanted to look at this jacket though to see if we liked any of the other colors better. Because they do come, it does come in a bunch of other colors. I feel like this one is more close to the color of this. I feel like that's probably good. Oh my God, it comes in like a black one. That's so nice. I feel like this one's good. Couldn't you imagine me wearing this? A denim on denim moment. I love denim on denim. I was wearing it until I got too hot.
Don't cry.
I feel like this is me. I feel like I would wear this for sure. You know, the only thing that it's missing is like this, but is it weird to I feel like it doesn't work with that shirt. We'll have to use that in another outfit. We'll have to use that in another outfit. Fermented prima donna. I'll keep that in mind when we play Stardew. We are actually going to play some Stardew later this week. We're going to do Stardew crowd control for It Gets Better. So while we're fundraising this week, we are going to play a bit of Stardew, which I'm looking forward to because we haven't actually played in a long time. I'm tempted to put on nail polish because I know that they have the pride colors, but I don't ever wear nail polish. Ever. So I think we won't. What about a hat? I do often wear hats. It's funny because you don't actually get to see me in hats because I don't really wear them a lot on stream. But in real life, I actually do wear hats kind of often. This is like my fox hat, but I don't think it comes in a fox one. But I do wear beanies and like sun hats kind of often. I did get a beanie. I got one that looks like that, but I think we'll just not wear a hat for this outfit. You would die? That's dramatic. Why would you die? From heat? Yeah, I feel like hat is probably not needed. What do you feel like? Do you feel like that looks like me? Resembles me a little bit? Yeah, Moon is being very present. And he's being very present. I think he wants to leave, but it's okay. All right, let's go to my next outfit. I don't know where these glasses came from. Oh, wait a minute. I never put my septum in. Oh my gosh. This is very important. This is very important. Can we? Okay. I want to make this person as if they have my dream piercings. Is that okay with you all? I want, because I really want a hole on this side and then the septum. But I just haven't felt like going to do that. Where is the septum piercing? What happened to it? Where did it go? Oh, maybe because I'm in feminine. Hang on. There it is. Oh my gosh. So I want that one and I want... Hello? Something weird is afoot. It keeps disappearing. So weird. When I click on the septum one, it disappears. Can I do it for your birthday? I mean, depends on if I have the money to go get it done. Fermented Prima Donna, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Sometimes because of the nose shape. All right, well, let me just do the... We can just do the Sims one then. Kelly! Oh my gosh! Kelly, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you. Let me welcome you in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. My name is Lilith. I use they, she pronouns. Today we're raising money for It Gets Better Project and also giving away an American Eagle gift card. We've raised $1,107 already for It Gets Better Project. It's good to see you, Kelly. How was your stream? I love you. You were playing Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh, did you have fun? Did you have fun? Kelly, look. One of the things that I had to do for charity was a 1-minute doodle, and they told me to make over the 1.5 year badge that you made. I think I did a good job. What do you think? This is also my Yaimiko. Do you think that I'm ready to start making my own badges? They're so good, right? I know. I'm so impressive. There's a reason you have the artist badge. There's a reason. I love you so much. I hope your stream was so good. Welcome in, Raiders. It's always good to have Kelly's lovely community here. No worries, Nora. If anybody has any questions about the space or what we're doing today, we do have a lot of giveaways still left to do today. We are going to give away one more $100 gift card for American Eagle before the stream wraps up. And we are currently making myself in The Sims. Music lover, it's good to see you. I love having you here. I love having you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy Pride. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Do I do commissions for It Gets Better donations? Should I put one in? Should I make another reward for the rest of the week? Personalized drawings? I could do that. I'm selfishly hoping that when we do the wheel next, we'll get another lesbian for the screen, because I'm telling you, I have some really good lesbians that I want on the screen. So we need to get that one more often. All right, I guess my dreams of having more than one piercing are gone. So we're going to just stick with this. We're just going to stick with this, but that's okay. So let's see. Artie, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Artie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and the love. Were you celebrating your birthday today? Because I feel like you were. Because in my mind, I was like, if Artie is still live, I'm going to raid them. And I knew there was a reason why. And I feel like it's because you were celebrating your birthday. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. But if it is your birthday today, happy birthday. I know it's around now. So we could get some happy birthdays in chat. How was stream, everybody? My name is Lilith. I use they, she pronouns. Today we're raising money for It Gets Better Project. We're also being so generously sponsored by American Eagle. I have one more American Eagle gift card to give away for $100, which we will do before the end of stream today. We're also making myself in The Sims. Donations for $20 or more pull up this fun, very gay wheel, which has all sorts of fun stuff on it. So we have a lot going on today. It's great to meet you all. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Whimsical Kitten, thank you for the follow. And thank you so much for that donation. I have to refresh. I don't know why. Kelly, thank you so much for the $20, getting us to 1,127 and a wheel spin. If it's the banned word, I'm quitting. If it's banned word, I quit. Okay, here we go. Another dad joke. My favorite. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. What do I got for you? I prepared these in advance. I hope that you appreciate them. Okay. Do I want to do this one or this one? Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one. But it's a great dad joke for many reasons, okay? Oops, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you for the 15 months and also for the compliment on my hair. I appreciate you. Okay. To whoever stole my physical copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. What got me on that one is the fact that it was like a cop, like, you know, like not even like a digital download. Like they're like, you know, that dad has this like the CD that you couldn't even get into your PC anymore. Slow. Wait, why am I a dad? Explaining my own joke. I'll see myself out. I'm a dad. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, goodness. All right. Well, thank you, Kelly, for that donation. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. And oops, thanks again for the 15 months. And thank you again for all these follows. I appreciate you all. Welcome in, everybody. Get cozy. Get silly. My butt looks good in these pants. Actually, I feel like I need to... Ooh! I don't have... No, I'm sorry. I wish, but it's more like that. Okay. Anyway, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let me go to formal wear. Oh my god, I look so gay. Little ass fox. Give myself my dream booty. It's all right. It's all right. I'm happy. I'm happy with my... Why? I was about to say that I'm happy with my dump truck. I don't know why that was about to come out of my mouth. Really don't. I really don't. But that almost escaped my mouth. Artie, I hope stream was so good. Thank you again for sharing your community with us. Mods, can we get one more shout out for Hey Artie, please? Artie's part of Cosmic Hearts. We also should do this. My entire team is doing incredible things raising money for It Gets Better right now. When Ellie popped into the chat earlier, we were at almost $3,000 raised. And we're just getting started. So really amazing. Okay, so we're trying to get outfits that we would find at American Eagle. I'm okay with the formal being on. Hang on, I didn't mean to take that off. I just didn't want to be I didn't want to be confined to masculine or feminine. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're doing formal wear. I would love to do like... This gives me Howl's Moving Castle vibes. I kind of like this. I kind of like this shirt. Lilith says Howl. So I've stopped. So I owe cosplay. And I sort of stopped promising cosplay because I still owe a cosplay, and I ended up feeling too insecure to be able to do it. And so I do feel like I'm finally getting to a really good place where I feel like I could probably do it, but I didn't want to like promise any cosplay until I'm like 100% sure that I'm ready for it. Especially while I still owe some. So no promises on cosplay right now, but maybe one day, I wish I looked like Howl though. Okay, these are nice pants. These are really nice pants. Where are they again? Oh, these. Oh, oh, shoot. The earworm's been planted. Oh my god, Mika, I hope you're enjoying. Have a nice time. The key to being Howl is no bra. Okay, but this is an outfit I would wear. Not the shoes though. The shoes need to be gayer. I don't wear heels. I don't know how to walk in heels. I will never wear heels. You hit 1,000. You hit 100,000 channel points? No, that makes me feel bad. I don't think I even have anything past 50,000. You better think of something. Think of something that you want. Then I'll add it. We need to change. What's going on with the glasses? These are not my glasses. Oh, those are kind of cute. I actually have these too. Should we have a couple of different pairs? I have some glasses like these, but they glare so horrifically on stream. I don't wear them very often. Sulky, you have 276,000 channel points. That is what? What? Oh my god, I need to make something. I didn't even think, I never even imagined that you all would be saving so many. I don't know why. That's wild. That's wild. I wish there was a hairstyle that was short but like looked like it was slicked back for formal wear, you know? But I don't know if there is. Let me go to short. Let me get out of formal. Length, short. So there's like that, but that's not what I mean. I don't mean slicked to the side. I mean like slicked back. What? You all are wild. I feel like I need to think of something good for that. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, that's it. That's it. I did that to my hair the other day and I kind of liked it. It was kind of a vibe. It looks so... I look so gay. Let's get me some makeup. I'm screaming. What's that? Oh, that's eyeliner. Eyeshadow with eyeliner. Oh, that's kind of cute. I can't tell if the Sim or Lilith is more gay. Honestly, we're both gay, which is why we're the same. Also, okay, so let's get the septum piercing back. I want to know why this one's not working. Oh, it's working now. Oh my god, it's working. That's what I want to do. I want to have one on the side and one in the middle. Joe! Eyeshadow. Because I don't even own eyeliner. So I was like, I want eyeliner. And I just used dark eyeshadow and just did it carefully. But for the emo stream, I'll make sure that I get eyeliner. Should we give myself a statement earring? I like it a lot. It was easier to do. I would not be super great about, like, I'm not great with eyeliner in general. So it was easier to do it this way. Thought I had another kind of earring. Oh, it's because we're in formal. These. Is that kind of a vibe? I like it. It's so hard to make it even. I agree. But I did eyeliner for my American Eagle photo shoot. I did eyeliner and I kind of liked it. So I was like, maybe this is something I want to keep doing every once in a while. And so I did it today. Okay, I'm into this. I think that they look great. Whether they look like me is up for debate, but so outfit number 1, outfit number 2. Now, sporty outfit, I want to do roller skates because I've been going out skating. You should all know that I'm a natural. Can't do tricks or anything, but like I can roll. I can roll without getting hurt, and that is enough. Oh my god, the cows. I feel like I like these. Oh, but these are the closest to the ones I own. Okay, so I got from American Eagle, from their Pride line, I got this overall shorts with rainbow straps. I would like to try to find some overall shorts. So there's these. I feel like I have another pair of overall shorts. What is that? It's so funny. Cats and dogs. Yeah, but I feel like they're long. I don't know why it's important to me that they're shorts. I guess because I'm thinking of doing athletic things in this outfit. And if you have like anything more like big heavy overalls on when you try to be athletic, it doesn't work. In my head. You did get overall shorts. I love the overall. Oh, they have the skirt one, which maybe is a vibe. So glad to have you here, music lover. Honestly, so glad. Glad to hear that things have been good. So the one that I got is white with rainbow straps. But I feel like I don't know which one to do. I feel like this is cute. University Pack has some too. Okay, we can keep this as an option. Let me see if they have one that is like actually shorts. Maybe if I go into hot weather. I bet you in hot weather we'll probably have an easier time. So there's this one too. But here's the thing. I probably wouldn't wear a crop top. But I do feel like this is the style of the overalls. Because they're like, at least the way I got them, they're a little bit oversized. So I feel like these are kind of cute for it. Not us having to permit the word gay in our very gay stream. Okay. And then these are custom ones, but like, oh, those are not even overalls. Oh my gosh. What is that? Please. This outfit. Oh, it's like a Hawaiian dad shirt. My partner has treated me to pizza for my... Oh my gosh. Honestly, I can't wait to eat. Oh my god, the fanny pack! What is this from? Gay should be the next banned word, honestly. I haven't missed any donos, right? Because I do sometimes because of the way it is. No, I haven't. Okay. We're good. Okay, I love that, but we're not gonna do that. But I should definitely wear that when I make my dad jokes. I feel like this is a good one for sporty. I feel like this is good for sporty. Let me wear a hat though. Because whenever I do exercise, I always wear a hat. Oh my God, there's a backpack? Okay. Stop. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, I guess we should wear a helmet. Oh, but I can't wear the backpack and the helmet. What do we do, besties? Do we go for safety or do we go for the backpack? Gotta tell you, I'm tempted to do the backpack. It's got like gay pins on it and stuff. I feel like I would be more likely to get the mustard color. Can break your nose. I'm gonna go for fashion. Come on, look at this. This is so cute. And you know what else I want? Oh my God, it's sharing the backpack color. Oh my gosh, never mind. Not that. Not that. Oh no. Okay. Oh, socks. Wait, what happened here? It got messed up. Did you see that? That was weird. Hang on. What's messing it up? Okay, it's fixed now. Okay, now we should be able to put on the socks. I actually like my helmet. I like my, like IRL, I'm happy to wear a helmet. I think that my helmet is pretty cute. Oh, that's cute. All right, that's our outfit for sports time. So we've got main outfit, formal wear, which honestly, I want to get this exact outfit and wear it somewhere formal, but I don't really go anywhere formal. I do want to do this to my hair though. And then this is our, oh, I need glasses. I never remembered to put that stuff back in. We also need our septum piercing. We'll put these back on. There we go. There they are. My helmet's gonna look cool when I put stickers on it. I thought about putting stickers on mine because I have it's pretty basic white helmet. But I haven't. And I feel like is anyone else like this with stickers where like you you put too much pressure on yourself to like make sure that like you're always gonna like the sticker or you don't want to waste the sticker? I don't know what it is, but I just feel like when it comes to stickers, I can never commit. I can never commit. You know what I want to wear to bed? Oh my goodness, how am I going to find it? There's an It Gets Better t-shirt somewhere here. It's somewhere. Somewhere in this mass amount of shirts, there exists an It Gets... Oh, here it is. There we go. Hey, Elder, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Pride. Oh my goodness. I'm so honored that you would share that with us, Elder, and so proud of you for reflecting and figuring that out. Can we get some love in the chat for Elder, please? It's good to see you. I pretty much always wear like shorts or underwear to bed. I don't like being hot. But we could also make this like lounging around. Oh my gosh, that does not work together. We need something low rise, apparently. Oh, those are cute. I would wear this. In black. That is an outfit I would wear around. Thank you all so much for giving Elder some love. I appreciate you all. I also, do they have cute slippers? Because I definitely wear slippers. There we go. I have slippers just like this. Perfect. Let's get our glasses and our septum ring because I always have that on. Well, I mean, at least the septum ring. I mean, I could keep the glasses off because I don't always wear them around the house. So we could do like that. That's cute. Paper, enjoy your lurk. Always good to see you. All right, so that's our lounging around outfit. I don't know. I feel like without the glasses, they really don't look like me. Crabadocious, thank you for the lurk. But that's okay. Okay, party time. So I'm gonna make this like what I would wear to a lesbian bar. Because the truth is, do I really go to parties? Not really. Hey, Purple. Hey, Emily. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you so much. We have one more American Eagle gift card to give away today before the stream ends. So we'll be giving away one more $100 American Eagle gift card. We're also raising money for It Gets Better project. Donations of $20 or more, you get a fancy wheel spin, which has a ton of things on it. Some of them are giveaways, some of them are cursed things, some of them are funny things, some of them are wholesome. Tons of things on there. And also any $5 donation or more, and I'm gonna write your name on this t-shirt and we're gonna wear it the last day of the fundraiser and just be cute. And also, I'm just going to look at it whenever I have a bad day and think about how this community is amazing and can achieve so much. Thank you, mods. I love you so much. All right, so lesbian bar fit. Oh, this is a little bit Howl's Moving Castle too, actually. Is that one better than that one? Where did that shirt go? Oh, is it this? No, that's not it. We'll keep it. All right. What would I wear to a lesbian bar? I would wear many things. Shiro Gamers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, the harness. I want a harness so bad. I feel like this is maybe it. You said lesbian bar and it reminded me of Delilah Green. Love that. Take care, Emmy. I hope that you have the best evening and that you feel better soon. Always good to see you. I think I would wear this with high-waisted pants. So let's find a pair of high-waisted pants. And see which ones. Oh. Those are cute. Those are cute. Those are overall. Those are cute overalls. Those are cute, but I probably wouldn't wear them. I feel like these are really cute. Isn't the top so cute? I've been wanting a harness like this so bad. I need to just like decide on one and buy it, to be honest. I think I like these. But with that color, I don't know if I like the mustard yellow. So maybe... I don't generally wear a pattern. I don't know what it is about me, but I'm unlikely to wear a pattern. Next sub goal, buy a harness. Honestly, it's probably the kick in the pants that I need. Every time I make a sub goal, something that I have to purchase, I do it right away because I want to, like, you know, I don't want to leave you all hanging. Speaking of which, I expect that we should get Moon's Hu Tao cosplay soon. I'm hoping that it'll happen during Pride so that I can show it off. Oh, I have shoes that look exactly like this. I feel like this is not really... Something about the pants is making it more cottagecore than I would really ever probably wear out to the bar. So a part of me is feeling like we should really do denim. That might be more realistic. You're excited for Hu Tao Moon? Yeah, he's gonna look so cute. Oh, those aren't the pants. Hang on, what happened to the pants? These pants. Is it these? Oh, it's these. Okay. I think these lighter ones probably. Yeah, I like the denim too. The denim's just a little bit more realistic, to be honest. And maybe, honestly, we just put these on because actually, I think I like the other ones. They're sort of like, if you use your imagination, they're sort of like docks. I don't think that there's like anything closer to that. Maybe out, I would wear a hat. The harness is so good, I know. Oh my goodness. If I was gonna go out though with a hat, it would be a beanie. Most likely. So let's add a beanie. I do also wear baseball caps, but I feel like the beanie is more likely. Where are those custom beanies that I liked? These. I feel like they fall a little funky with the hat, with the hair. Like they clip a bit, these. I don't know what you think. I feel like it's cute, but it clips with the hair funny. I wouldn't wear that. What about the like in-game beanie they have? Where is that one? This one. I have one something like this. I don't know if I like it though. It's not giving the vibes. Do we like it with this hat or without? Oh, you know what? I should add the glasses first. Hang on. I would definitely wear the glasses out. So let me get those back on. And our septum piercing. Oh, that one's not working because of the glasses. I see. Okay. So we'll do it like that. The harness is a look. I know. I love it. So hat or no hat? Without? Not doing it? Okay. Better? It's so funny that The hair is almost exactly mine right now. It's like exactly what it's doing. It's going to the side like that. It's going to the side like that. That's so funny. Okay, there I am, ready to go to a party or a lesbian bar in the harness that I don't yet own, but hopefully one day. Okay, so for me with bathing suits, I will pretty much exclusively just wear like an athletic sort of like plain bathing suit. Bathing suits are usually a little dysphoric for me. So maybe like if I was going to wear a two-piece, it would be something like that probably. That like probably closest to what I would probably wear. But you know what I do love about being out in bathing suit is wearing a sun hat. I am a sucker for a good sun hat. I have many. I don't have any with bows though. Most of mine look plain, sort of like, not like that. I mean, I guess. Honestly, I have like exactly this hat for the garden, so maybe we'll do that. I think we'll just do that because we can make it like half swimming, half being out in the garden look. Because honestly, that's what I do. Because we're lucky enough to have a pool right now. I probably would never have a pool if we weren't living here. But it's very nice to be able to like pop back into the pool while gardening. Hey B, I hope that lunch is going well and I hope the day is going well. Always good to see you. That looks pretty good. I'm hoping I can find a cute beach with no people. Oh my god. Wear sunscreen, bestie. Mattia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If anyone's just joining us, we are raising money for It Gets Better project over the next week. We are at $1,127 raised. Every $20 donation or more, we will spin this fun wheel, which has giveaways and other chaotic and fun things. We also have one more $100 American Eagle gift card to give away. Because today's stream is sponsored by American Eagle, which is really, really exciting. If you do exclamation AEO in the chat, thank you, Tiny. You can check out their Pride line, which is amazing. And it was made some of it was made in collaboration with MXM Tune. I absolutely love the line. It's really nice. Very well, very good quality clothes. Very, very comfy. Gender neutral. Totally, totally recommend. I'm wearing some stuff from there right now. I've been sitting in jeans for almost, what is it, 5 hours, 6 hours? I've been sitting in jeans for that amount of time and I'm not uncomfortable. So that should tell you something. All right, so I'm looking kind of good. You know what I want? Let's see. Can I get this? Oh, but it changes the pattern on the hat. Rude. I hate that that happens because it would be so cute to have a little sweater. But then the hat changes and it just looks too matchy, you know? I mean, I guess if we did like black, but I think I liked it better the other way. American Eagle also does Aerie brand. Yeah, I love the Aerie brand too, Sylvia. I love how you're like, not paid. No, I don't have any plants in the chat. That's for sure. Can you imagine? Imagine if I had like some planted people. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I'm not like forced to sell anything today. It's mostly the reason that they wanted to partner was to be able to like highlight their partnership with It Gets Better. That would be funny though. Whoa, that is a gay look that I don't hate. Okay. Do we go for the denim vest? I don't own a denim vest, but this is making me question that decision. This is making me wonder if I should own a denim vest. I'm not a planted person here. Oh my gosh. You're all so silly. You're also, oh, that's kind of cute. Why is this so cute? Does American Eagle sell denim vests? Because if so, I might go and get some. I wish they made this in like a vest. I actually got a skirt very similar to this from them. I'm not wearing it today, obviously. But I don't love how these custom skirts look with that vest, so we won't do that. But I thought this was kind of cute. The admitting gayness is intense. I mean, that's kind of how I vibe, so. Welcome to my lifestyle. I still haven't gotten any, like, Birkenstocks. Theater, thank you for the follow. But I do have Vans. I will definitely wear Vans in the summer. The ones I have are more like gray, yeah. I'm screaming. I want one of these vests. I want one of these vests. I wonder if I can put the freaking shirt around this. That one maybe? Actually, in summer, we'd probably go with something a little lighter like that. You put pins and patches on yours? I have a bunch of pins on one of my other denim jackets. It's a vibe. You know what we are also missing is rings. But I don't know if I can do rings and that, so we might save the rings for another outfit. All right, sunglasses. Because I am definitely a fan of sunglasses. I don't like squinting. I have pretty sensitive eyes. So let's get those. Oh my God, should we go aviators? What do you think? Would you talk to them at the bar? Would you talk to them poolside? I'm laughing. You would? Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. Even though it's me. Even though it's me. All right, so that's this. Now we come to my favorite category, which is winter. So let's get that going. Wait, what just happened? Did you just... No, okay. I live for winter fashion. I'd be afraid to? No. You all wouldn't be afraid to come up to me, would you? If we ever did a conference, would you hang out with me? I feel like you would. I feel like you would. All right, so in the winter, I would definitely wear a cute sweater. And I feel like I have a custom one that reminds me of a lot of American Eagle. So on this wheel, one of the options is add a lesbian to the screen. And so we added Yennefer of Vengerberg. I have other lesbians stockpiled for when it's time to add another. And remember, we spin the wheel every $20 donation or more. This sweater, lesbian stockpile. I also have real life lesbians, like one of my team members. So, you know, if any of you want to be added. I feel like, don't you feel like American Eagle would sell this sweater? I think that they would sell it and I would buy it. Enjoy. I hope it's fun, Fern. Well, we're going to be fundraising all week long. So you will probably have plenty of opportunities to see the lesbian stockpile. Oh, that's cute. But here's the thing. Lady Oak, thank you for the host. I love how this looks, but in practicality, I never wear my overalls like that. They're too like heavy feeling. It feels like sensory overload for me to wear them that way. I don't know if any of you have ever tried either, like, and have the same problem, but it just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it for me. Rarely do I wear skirts. These are kind of cute. You tried it today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just like doesn't, it just doesn't mesh. I don't know what it is. That is cute. Yeah, it looks so cute in The Sims, but it doesn't look cute in real life, unfortunately. Unless you maybe just need to have the right kind of like overalls, which it could be. It could be that I just don't have the right kind. Oh, are these the ducks? These are the ones that I got that are supposed to look like ducks. We can wear those. You tried but failed. It would be cute in a photo, yeah. But then other than that, I would find it so uncomfy. You think it's cute, Selkie? Yeah, I feel like I would totally wear this. I also want to come in here and get the scarf. I love... In the summer, I absolutely live for a big, chunky scarf. I just don't remember what category it chills in. I feel like it's somewhere in accessories, I thought. The big, chunky scarf. Oh, it's because we're in cold weather, maybe? Where does the scarf live? This is the hardest part about custom content, is like finding it. It's so hard. Hey, Eat Radishes, good to see you. Welcome in. This is not summer. We're doing our winter fit right now. This is our winter fit. And I just don't know I just don't know where that scarf is. I really don't remember. I said summer. Oh, sorry. I've been live for over 5 hours. I say weird things. Oh, here they are. Oh my gosh. There it is. Does it come in mustard? There I am. I literally have this. Don't forget the septum. Good call. Good call. Good call. Here it is. Yep. This is what I would wear in the winter for sure. Looks like me. We could try a hat, but I feel like the hats are not great with this hair. Oh my God, congratulations, Eat. I know how liberating that is. I know how liberating that is. I'm proud of you. We could do a beret. We could use our imaginations and pretend that this is the fox beret that I have. Kind of cute, right? Hi, Libet. Good to see you. It is really cold in the winter in New York. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. But yeah, I have this. One of the things on the wheel is to wear this fox beret for 5 minutes. And they don't have a fox beret, but they do have a deer, which is kind of close. And I would totally wear that. Okay, this is what we have so far. So this is my main outfit. I've never done this chain, but this is making me feel like I want to. This is making me feel like I want to do the chain. So there's that. Formal wear has to be one of my favorites. I want to try slicking my hair back like this. We'll see how it looks. Then my roller skating fit. I have skates that look kind of similar to this that I've been rocking around on, and I might actually do some of that after stream today. Sleepwear is more like lounging around wear because, to be honest, when I go to bed, I just wear a t-shirt. And that's kind of that. But this is what I would wear like hanging around. I got my It Gets Better shirt. Got my little slippers. This is what I would wear to a lesbian bar because I want to get a harness so badly. Sylvia, thank you for the follow. This would be my swimming/gardening fit. Summer outfit, I think, is one of my favorites. I really think I need to get a denim vest. I did not realize until this moment that I needed a denim vest. But now I need a denim vest. And then here we are in our winter fit, which is definitely my favorite. Do you feel like we got the American Eagle vibes in there? I feel like we did. Like this one, definitely I could see American Eagle selling. This one too, I think I could get all of that there. We already talked about the overalls. I don't think that they sell a harness, but if they're here and listening, you should sell a harness. I would buy it. Bathing suit for sure. This one screams American Eagle. American Eagle, clothing the gays since inception. Oh my goodness. All right, we look great. Now here's the moment that I've most been looking forward to, which you can't see right now because of the Tiltify banner. So I'm going to temporarily take that off. Lilith Fox. They, them. What a moment. It feels even better when you make yourself into it. Oh. And I love that you can change them at any time. I love it. I love it. I love it. What would my aspirations be? Oh my gosh, Kingdom Hearts is really winning. What would my aspiration be? Because of the mod, I have an LGBTQ activist one, but I feel like that's, I don't know. What about nature? Jungle explorer? Freelance botanist. This person wants to grow plants and become a gardener. Oh, I feel like that's it. I feel like that's it. You're saving the sweater to do my knitting list. Oh my god, you should. Yeah, let's do the gardener one. the freelance botanist. Oh my goodness. Self-awareness. What are my traits? I'm a foodie. I am a foodie. I love cooking. I have opinions on food. I love the outdoors. I am clumsy. You think creative? Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm creative. I am also clumsy. I'm also clumsy. We can add creative, though. We need a positive one. Creative encompasses a lot of what I do. Okay. So we'll do creative, loves the outdoors. Maybe foodie is, maybe we don't need foodie because it's not like such a huge part of me. Maybe there's something else. Cat lover, dog lover, vegetarian. I mean, I am vegan. Haley is not my actual name. Thank you for the follow. Hates children. Hates children, not that. I'm not outgoing. I am paranoid. I am definitely paranoid. That's true. Maybe I'll do... cat lover. I think I'll do cat lover. Oh, Joe. What a sweet title for that clip. I love you. Thank you so much. Okay, so I am a freelance botanist who loves the outdoors, is creative, and also loves cats. I love that my personality is all things that I love because it's honestly kind of me. I prefer to focus on the stuff that I like instead of the stuff I dislike. I love it. Okay, we're looking cute. You think I should make Moon? I could make Moon. This cat looks so scrappy. What is that? All right, tuxedo cat. That's not really his face, though. So let's see if there's one that's more him. Oh, there he is. I do have to give him 4 legs. I don't think that there's a way to make it so that they don't. But that's him. Here comes the boy. He's so cute already. We haven't even done anything. There's also this one, but no, this is more him. The mustache. Please. Where is he? Oh, he's back in his donut bed. You want to see? He's such a ham. Okay. Let's see. He's got more yellowy eyes than this. They're definitely not like green. They're more like yellowy. Yeah, more like that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not so bright. Maybe more like this. The leg. His leg is always just extended out. Yeah. He's wild. Should we give him like a little like... I think that they have outfits. Should we give him a little cosplay? Oh my God, he has his own denim vest. Please. Should we have him match me? That's too much for me. What's this shark hat? him this outfit. Please. Please. I can't. He's wearing this. The bread is really cute too. Oh God. But like, you know me and sharks. This is what we're doing. Okay. Moon. Moon uses he, him pronouns. He's not aloof at all. He's spoiled. He's not a glutton. He's affectionate. And he is skittish to everybody else. So yeah, that's Moon. Clever. No, not clever. Spoiled, affectionate, and skittish. Oh, wait. Maybe instead of spoiled, we'll do talkative because he is really talkative. He's not clever, unfortunately. Moon is not that smart. Pickle was very smart. Moon is not. All right. Let's do our little family photo here. Wait, we're so cute. His little face. Please. I love it. Eventually we'll have to make Sulky too. But I have to wrap up stream today. I'm kind of starving. So I want to have time to wrap up and like do our last giveaway and stuff. January, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm going to save it. I think we came out really cute. Okay, I can take myself off the screen now. Hey, Chelsea, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to just plot myself somewhere so that we can save me because I forgot to. I'm going to put myself in Henford for now. We'll go into this like little cottage. I need to save my sim for you all. Will Sulky's have the name Games 5, please? When Sulky first started streaming, she was Sulky Games 5. All right, cool. Let me go into just chatting. All right. Thank you all so much for that. I'm so happy to have a sim that feels more like me now that we have like the custom content and also the pronouns and things. I absolutely think that they came out awesome. So I think it's time for our last American Eagle giveaway. So I have a $100 gift card to American Eagle Outfitters. American Eagle so kindly sponsored today's stream. American Eagle is a partner with It Gets Better Project and has been for the last 6 years since 2017. In that time, they've raised over $3 million for It Gets Better Project. And as you all know, I am so proud to be an ambassador for It Gets Better and so humbled to have been chosen by American Eagle for this sponsored stream, and really honored that they offered to help us with our fundraising efforts today. We're not past 2K. No, we're at $1,127.35, which is so beyond anything that I thought we would raise today. Like, I have no words for that. So thank you for that. Today is just day one. I'm going to be live for the next 6 to 7 days straight. So we've got a lot. But let me do that giveaway. So to enter this giveaway, when I say go, you'll do exclamation pride. This is for U.S. residents only because they can only get it to the U.S. So $100 American Eagle gift card. I'm going to run it for 2 minutes. you'll do exclamation pride in the chat to win. So there we go. It started. Exclamation pride in the chat to win $100 to American Eagle that you can spend on anything you'd like. I strongly recommend this jacket. She's thick. She's 90s. She's got patches. She's gay. Look at the back. BU. In fact, here. I'm going to sell it with this. Oh, wait. It's not on the screen. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. It's me, but gay. In the jacket. 10 out of 10 recommend. 10 out of 10 recommend. But yeah, exclamation pride in the chat to win. You've got 59 seconds. No, I'm not rating yet. We're wrapping up soon, but not just yet. We're doing some final giveaways and things. Thank you so much, child. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Is it not? Hang on. Wait. Is it not letting people who have won other things win this? That's a problem. We're going to have to redo it, besties. We're going to have to redo it. I'm canceling the giveaway. That's not allowed. I'm allowing past winners. We're doing it again. Yeah, because Belladonna didn't win this. Belladonna won something else. Yeah, it was. It's not work. Yep. I caught it. It's fine. Doing it again. Exclamation pride. Everybody now has to re-put it in. It's a new giveaway. So, exclamation point pride. Sorry about that. But I caught it, so we're good. Also, I cannot believe that we raised over $1,000. Our next milestone is $1,500. Leela, thank you for the follow. For that, we will do a emo makeup stream. Anyone can enter as long as you are in the US. You don't have to be following. Anyone can enter. American Eagle gift card. But yeah, the $1,500 will be an emo goth makeup stream, and then $2,000 raised, which is just so wild. We will do a Lilith After Dark stream, which is actually just going to be like a gay lesbian bar pride party that I'd like to do during this week. So hopefully we can unlock that sooner rather than later so that we can have that during the week. Or just any time before Pride is over. Thank you all for entering. 40 seconds left to do exclamation pride to enter to win a American Eagle gift card. You just have to be in the US. That's it. And if we do make it to the very lofty goal of $3,000 by the end of the fundraising time, I will be doing a frequently requested playthrough, and you all have been voting with your donations for what that is. It could be Kingdom Hearts, Life is Strange, or The Last of Us. 3 games that I have been asked to play on stream more times than I can count. So I thought, what better way than to make them a charity goal? Star Paved, congratulations on winning the American Eagle gift card. Mods are going to send you a whisper here on Twitch with information on how to redeem it. So make sure your Twitch whispers are open. Congratulations. Thank you for being here and for the support. I appreciate you all very, very much. And thank you all so much for getting us to a ridiculous number on our very first day of fundraising. We have 6 more days to go. Starting tomorrow, we are on the front page. I'm very, very honored to say that Twitch is featuring us for Pride Month. Our sweet community is being featured. So we'll be on the front page for the rest of the week, starting tomorrow through Wednesday the 15th. And I'm going to be live every single day through then. And we're going to be raising money for It Gets Better every single day through then. Tomorrow is also the Wholesome Direct, and we're going to be co-streaming that. So tomorrow's a big day. Lots more fundraising. We're going to be taking a peek at all of the wonderful indie games coming out soon. And just continuing to spread some queer joy on the platform, which is so, so needed. Huge thank you to American Eagle for sponsoring today's stream. If you haven't already checked out their Pride line, I totally recommend that you do. Even if you're not planning on buying something, just look at how cute it is. Also, if you're not already following It Gets Better Project, follow It Gets Better Project on Twitch. The next time I'll be over there is Saturday. That's wrong. I thought I fixed it. I fixed the timer one. The next time I'll be live over there is Saturday, June 25th. And I'm going to be hosting a Pride brunch with some fellow ambassadors. It is looking like it'll be Frank the Pegasus, Moment Misfortune, and Data Dave. 3 creators I absolutely love and admire. And we're going to be brunching together, and it's going to be really cute. So that'll be June 25th on It Gets Better channel. So make sure you're following now so you don't miss it. Blind Music Lover, the chat usually doesn't change all that much when we're on front page, to be honest. But you go by what is most comfortable for you, as always. But we don't usually have too much of a change in chatters for front page days. I would love to see you all for the rest of the week. I'm gonna send you on a raid. Thank you for everything today. I can't wait to see what we get up to for the rest of the week. I'm gonna go chill and vibe for the rest of the day to get ready for tomorrow. If you won something, if you won something that was not an American Eagle gift card, mods have been keeping track, and I'll be reaching out to you to get the information that I need. I'd love to see if one of my team members is live, also raising money, so that we can spread the folks their way. Oh, Ellie just went live. Love that. Ellie Joy Panic has been hanging out here. Ellie is the founder of my stream team. Absolutely amazing human. And I think it would be fun to get them started right away with a nice raid. So let's go say hi to Ellie. Ellie's also raising money for It Gets Better Project. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Love y'all so much. Thank you for everything today. I appreciate you to the moon and back. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 10, coffee in hand. And I cannot wait to see what indie games are coming out. I've been dreaming about this moment. I love y'all. See you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for everything today. I'm sending you a big smush. And be nice to Ellie. I know you will be. Lots of love.